Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca.
I'm Dana.
That's Dana over there. And yeah, we're here on a Saturday morning. It's still morning, Dana. Um,
I know it's
I'm,
amazing.
I know, and I'm up and showered and I think I was in the shower by like 7:30 or something. I don't know. Call me crazy.
Yeah, what's wrong with me? I was in the bath at like 7:30.
That's crazy, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
I have plans this afternoon, and Dana said, "Hey, you want to stream before you have your plans?" And sure, what the heck. I said, "Sure." So, we're going to work on our chunky journal. Hello, Angela. There's one of our friends that are not
Hey,
sleeping.
Angela.
We
I
are pretty much. I'm still at the flat embellishments. I think Dana's getting ready to go to chunky, but don't forget you need to.
I
Once
got
you
an
get
edge.
to what? Yes, you edge all of the flat pieces with a you can use a Gelato, you can use Tim Holtz crayons, you can use um, anything that kind of can give you a nice little smear. If you
Okay.
chalk, I've never tried chalk, but you could probably use a chalk. But you want to outline and all these, even these hidden things, you want to kind of outline a little bit because that's the whole point that they'll pop out eventually when you look at it your fourth or fifth time through the book. So there we go.
Right at this second, I have these tri-blend markers. They're tri-blend.
They blend.
Yeah, so there's three colors.
Oh,
There is a
neat.
light, and then there's a medium and a dark. So there's
And they
that one.
blend really, really nice.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
here's this one.
what do they do?
And
Stay wet a little bit longer, or
I
how
don't
do
know,
they? Oh,
but there's
oh,
that.
oh, huh.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
just
seeing.
never think of markers blending, but people do it all the time, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
We
these are.
we told Best Channel, but if you want to tell other people, that would be great. But Dana and I both so if you put it on there too, poor Best Channel's gonna get spammed.
Oh
Poor
wow!
Best Channel. It would get the point across, right? Hello,
Like, come on,
wake up,
hello.
people. Okay. Uh, I was up playing with the kittens. Yeah, I don't know why I was up so early, but yeah, I was up early too, Dana. We just crazy chicks today.
I know,
Crazy.
unusual.
Oh, are we going with them? Okay, we're unusual, not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Are you becoming politically correct today because all the other days you're not?
No, not at all.
Okay, let me see. I'm looking for a four-leaf clover in this mound of mess. I actually like touched this pal over here the other day. Surprise, surprise. And I made a little dent, but not like a huge dent, but a little dent in the mess. Huh,
So
can't find what I'm looking for though.
I got up early because we met some friends for breakfast.
You have friends? What?
Yes, I
What?
have friends. Real ones in the flesh.
Oh, those kind. Nighttime, Lord, look at you. What? It's like afternoon or something for you, isn't it? Like this would be at about this is like mid-afternoon, I think, or not mid, late afternoon, right? Like probably about 3 or 4 for time one. Oh, you know who else maybe is Mrs. Gigi too. Becky Waters, you what? How are you, ma'am? Look at who's
Hey, Becky.
here. Haven't seen you in years.
I seen her the other day on some channel.
Oh, hush. She doesn't come. Maybe she doesn't like me. I don't know. She's busy. She's a busy lady, and so I fall low on her list. I don't. How you doing? And Ava, how you doing? Wow, look at everybody stopping in. All the people of the world, all the people that don't get here during the week.
If I button my
My
camera on accident,
diorama, if you didn't see it yesterday, look how good my diorama is starting to come together.
it is.
Ooh.
And I did see it, by the way.
Whatever, Dana.
And I have watched you.
Whatever, Dana. I'm not listening. Oh, Becky, it's so good to see you. How are you been? Oh, look what I was looking for all that time. When was this?
Oh, Punchinella.
Yeah, I was looking for everywhere, and I was like, I know, I just seen it. I just rolled it up all nice and tight. Whatever it was for, there it is. I don't remember what I was looking for it for. Does that make sense? What I was looking for it for? Yeah, sure.
Looking.
Looking. Okay, I'm looking for. Not that. Oh. Yes, busy life and doing fine. I peek in on you now and then. Oh, making sure I'm still doing good, huh? Making sure I haven't fallen down a hole. Chasing. Have you seen the kittens?
The only thing she falls out of is her wheelchair.
I was just gonna say not for a while. I really can't think of when I fell out last.
Last time you were drunk.
No. I mean, I did that time, but that's that I've fallen out since. I think when I was going to my doctor appointment and I had to pull myself across the living room floor.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the last time. Dana. Oh, yeah. I remember. Look at this here dolly doll that I just
God,
found.
Gage keeps making Hormel chili.
Oh,
It's nauseating to smell it.
yeah, it's not the best smell.
Oh my God. And I'm like,
He likes it, huh?
it just keeps hitting me. Ugh.
I think she
It's
needs
like
to
he's
be a
making me
different.
want to barf.
True
So-
love to your kids, Becca. Me and you have a stick together being the two disabled people here. Yeah, well, no, there's probably more than me and you, honey. There's a lot. I think the whole thing, my whole channel is a lot of gimps. Oh, you did? She said, yes, the kittens are adorable. Oh my goodness, this morning they were not gonna settle down. I think at all. They weren't gonna settle down. And then finally, Storm jumped off of the cat tree onto the windowsill that scared Luna, that was on the windowsill, that knocked over the fan, that Luna then jumped, that scared her even more, which she jumped off the windowsill, which hit the kitten's litter box, which is in the living room because, they're still learning and anyways, knocked over the kitten litter box and she took off running. And it was just like, so then all that racket scared the kittens that were playing in the middle living room to behind the couch.
What, Daddy?
And I haven't seen them since. So I'm sure they went back there and decided to go to sleep because we haven't seen them since. They got so scared. I just did whoops. So they went back there to sleep. That's our guess, because it was probably about time for them to sleep, but they were just having a lot of fun this morning, terrorizing everything. Let's see here. It was so, and Shannon just, and it happened all so fast that we were just like, what just happened? And then poor Shannon had to clean up the mess of the cat litter. And I said, oh man, sure, I'm glad that this happened when you were home. I didn't have to get down and try to clean the house, because some stuff that's on the floor that's that little, I mean, the good thing is we use the horse bedding stuff. So it's like pretty much just cedar chips, cedar things. I don't know, pellets, that's what they're called. Cedar pellets that you're picking up. So it's not even that big of a deal. Like if you can pick up the pellet, there's nothing wrong. Like they haven't peed on it because once pee hits it, it disintegrates. So it's not that hard to clean up the pellets rather than like litter, clay, like especially their age, we would probably have them in clay litter and non-clumping. So that would make a mess. So, and pretty much just because of the disintegration of the pellets, that's heavy and that stayed in the pan. So when Luna hit the pan, it was just the pellets that kind of went everywhere. Everywhere. So it was pretty easy, I guess, for her to clean up. That's right, I said for her to clean up. Clean it up. Becky, so, I'm sorry for anything that Dana has said that has been offensive.
Who said that?
No, nobody said it. I'm covering my butt at this point. It's going to be in a disclaimer on my front page. Any and all.
I didn't say anything offensive.
No, you haven't. Not today. I'm just covering my chest.
No, get out of here with those. You're making me nauseous. Because that is so strong.
Hi, Gage. Go eat your stinky food somewhere else.
No joke. I mean, like, first thing in the morning, he's eating this shit.
Shannon can't handle fish, so when Gatton Gatton learned that he wasn't allowed to make fish when she was going to be home or when she was going to get home. Oh, look at that! Anytime soon.
I don't know. That stuff is really. Ugh. And he'll cook it at like the butt crack of dawn.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Boys eat it. Dana is wonderful. Oh, yeah. Rub her face a little bit more. Boys eat at weird times and they eat weird stuff.
On my own.
Boys are
That's
weird.
Amazing.
Boys are weird. Hear me,
Becca
Gabe?
said boys are weird.
What's wrong with that chili dog?
At the butt crack of dawn?
Oh, it's a chili dog? Well, the chili's on the dog.
Yes, the Hormel chili on the hot dog.
Yeah, I think that's horse meat.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's not healthy at all. I mean, he's got a hot dog, which is, God knows, like pig guts and shit. And then he's got this Hormel chili that smells like.
I think the Hormel chili is definitely horse because Hormel chili has the weird. Nothing else smells like it.
The texture of it is weird too.
Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gage. I can't agree with you and support you on that one. Usually I got your back. But that's just gross.
I don't know. It's just
I
like almost I feel like I want to tell him to go cook that outside.
Take your breakfast and eat it outside. Oh, man. I think all of our followers are sleeping at this time. Unless other people I don't know who else streams on Saturday mornings.
I don't know.
This early, at least, because it's not. If it's the second Saturday, it's definitely the 5 because that's always the Saturday that I decide to have a stream is when they're on every single time. But I don't think it's not even the second Saturday. So.
I mean, stream when you want to stream. That's all.
Oh, I do. I don't care. You know what I tell everybody. You taught me that, Dana. You taught me that to give them a flying flip. Right? Dana says.
So listen, if I accidentally show y'all my girls here, let me know because if I bump my camera.
You ain't got a bra on or you ain't got a shirt on? What's going on?
I got a bra and a shirt on, but my girls are like top heavy.
But I mean, I ain't got pants on. So if I show you those aren't girls, those are legs. Because you ain't seeing nothing else because, well, I'm an old lady now and my belly hangs over everything.
Mine too, but.
Sorry, Time Lord. I forget he's here
The
sometimes.
girls will pop up still if I hike them up there good.
Time Lord's like, well, that's the only reason I'm here.
For the boobs.
Show
me your stuff.
Show it off. I'm ready. Oh, poor Time Lord. Sorry.
How old is Time Lord?
He's going to be 30.
Oh.
He's our kiddo. He's our kiddo. I don't know when his birthday. I don't think we missed it. But I don't think so. I hope not. I didn't get to sing. But I know that this year he turns 30.
Brenda said it's your thing. Do what you want to do.
Where's Brenda? Hey, I got to see an awesome video of her asses. They're so stinking cute. They come, donkey. I could come and yell for them too. Makes me think of how you call pigs. Sweet. And they come, and she gave them bread. I was like,
they're mischievous too.
Bread?
No, the donkeys.
Well, I know donkeys are. Brenda is too, I have a feeling.
I like watching goats also.
Oh, goats are just like kittens.
They're hilarious. Especially in like sheep whenever they first start walking, like the first little bit that they're playing.
Well, I think all farm animals are pretty funny when they fall over and stuff. It's like, because they're like trying to get their legs under them. But then it's like within minutes they're walking just fine.
I know, it's crazy.
It takes kittens 2 weeks to learn how to walk.
Well, and it takes a human like
right.
To finally.
And the funny thing is, you think, oh, it has to do with their growth rate and stuff. Like humans live until maybe 90, 100 nowadays, and it's like, well, cats only live, maybe. Like my longest cat is 20, but 15 is kind of pushing it. 12 is, if they're indoor, outdoor, although none of my cats, but let's just say 15 years. So, but horses live like, I think 20, 30 years, right? I think a horse averages 25, 30, they can go 30, I think even longer if they're well taken care of, right? I love horses, but since I don't own them, I haven't done that much research on them. But anyways, so you'd think, that they would progress a little bit slower than cats, right? But then I guess, how is a horse supposed to get up to a teat and eat, right?
Right.
It would be, if they can't stand up, how are they going to eat? Mom can't just bend down, and her booby
can't lay down a lot. So
right, and it's not like her boobies are hanging down all the way to the ground, like we are ours at 90. So, I guess that's God's way of making it work.
And why do horses' intestines get twisted up so easy? Like
dogs don't. But dogs do too, if you think about it. Like large dogs, if they eat and then they run.
But cows don't. I mean, they're big.
Oh, cows have how many stomachs? I don't know, 3, 2? How many stomachs? You should put a trigger warning for being on a stream with Dana. Right, Time Lord. Even Time Lord knows Dana. Should I put a rat? That's such a weird.
Y'all know what to expect.
I thought that was a rat. It looks like a rat.
It does.
It's supposed to be.
Especially at first look.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, oh, look, it's a rat for my cats. It's not. I'm looking under my. Oh, what is this? I'm looking under my art desk. Oh, I could put a naked person. I could hide a naked person in my art. She kind of fits on there. Wonder what that would look like stamped out. Wonder if it would just look like a blob or if it would look like a naked person. We're going to try it, right? What's it going to hurt? Not a darn thing.
Might as well.
Hiding a naked person in my art. That's what I should do in all my art. I could become that's why people look at my art, is to see if they can find that naked person. Isn't there artists that do weird stuff? What's that called? Jelly beans? No, not jelly beans. What are they called? Like with Jeeps, they hide stuff in Jeeps. What's it called? All Jeeps have hidden things in it that you can find hidden. Have you found all the ones in yours?
No.
So a rat couple of days ago with my friend in the park. Oh yeah, I'm not into it. I collect naked people. Yeah, exactly.
She's
adult
like P. Diddy.
version of
She collects naked people.
Hey Trey, how you doing? I'm still not traveling from state to my original state of Virginia. I'm on staycation. Good for you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay, let's see. An Easter egg. That's it. Easter egg, not jelly beans. Oh, it worked. Worked. Cool. We'll stamp a naked lady across the edge of my page right here. So every time we come on, you can. I never even looked at my camera. It's all crooked and stuff from yesterday's diorama session.
Oh.
Because I put it down and then I had the kittens in here. They were in the house. It was so funny. They were playing in the house.
So what is Miss Gigi's gonna be? What book is it?
Oh, she's doing a couple books, and it's about actually the author, and it's the author of Pippi Longstockings, and then like 2 other books, and I don't know the books. They're because Pippi, the author, is from Sweden that wrote Pippi Longstockings, so it's a Swedish author that all the kids know, and so she's gonna take it to school when she's done, and for the kids. So that's why hers is a little bit bigger than mine. My son's office plays Where's Brando, hiding my son in various situations. Really? Like a picture of him? Or do they actually take your son and hide him? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That's pretty fun. I like it. What is that?
Hide the kid.
Oh, it's a person. I was like, what is this? But when you're looking at it, like this, on the camera, you see right away it's a face. But when I was first looking at it, I couldn't see it as a face. But that'd be kind of fun to hide on here somewhere. Ooh, I even have it in color. I didn't even know Pippi Longstocking. Neither did I. Yeah.
What? How do you not know Pippi Longstocking?
No, that it was from Sweden.
Oh.
Oh, like in crowds. I see. I thought they were taking your son and hiding them places. Sticking them in the whole day of work. He's stuck in a closet. People have to find him. That's kind of a fun day at work. I'm just saying. I wouldn't mind someone just hide me, and that'd be my job. Find Rebecca. Where's she at? Kind of like hide and seek. That's how you get things done when you have kids. You say, oh, let's play hide and seek. And then you go somewhere quiet where they'll never look. Then you can get stuff done. They're looking for you. Oh, there's lots of fun stuff. I have a sheep. I could hide a sheep on here too. They love to use my son on Facebook advertising. What does he do? What's your son do? Or can you say? Or Well, if it's advertising, I would think you'd be advertising right now. Just say, oh, I advertised you on my friend's channel. Because we'll start looking for your your son. I mean, I would. That's kind of fun. I'm gonna put this up here with this other one. Why not? The whole point was so that I can look
finishing this coloring page real quick.
Oh yeah, you're okay. Oh, good. Yeah, there's a face. Yes, Mrs. Gigi streams on Wednesday. An insurance agent. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I can see that working. He needs to be the next
what was it? The State Farm guy?
Yeah. Oh, gosh darn it. Remember I called I called my agent and I called the company and what was
Jake
it?
from State Farm.
Jake. His name was Jake. This is Jake. This is Jake. I think this is Jake with State Farm. I think that's how he answered the phone. It was so funny, and I remember, and I laughed. I actually laughed at him. He responded with, "I get that a lot," and I was like, "I'm so sorry," and he was like, "That's okay." I said, "How funny that's the job you ended up with." He said,
Right.
"Well, that advertisement. It was the advertisement that came out, or the marketing. That's marketing. Oh, good stuff. This is Jake Farm. State with Jake Farm. Jake with State Farm. Oh man, whatever. You guys know. That was funny. That was, I think, last summer because then I got to go home and I had to tell my friend Jake up in State Farm, or my friend's Jake. Oh, I give up. I'm not talking the rest of the day. It's not coming out. Maybe because I didn't finish my coffee. I don't know. Whew. The point is they have a customer service agent and I named Jake. And then I have a friend in Pennsylvania. His name is Jake. And I used to always tease him. Is he Jake from State Farm? There we go. I think that's what I was trying to say.
So we went to this place called the Pantry.
Yeah. For breakfast?
Yeah. And they have they serve fresh biscuits and they have flavored butter. So today they had caramel something butter.
Oh, so the flavor changes.
Yeah. And they had strawberry banana. My favorite though is whenever they have blueberry.
Blueberry butter. Mm-hmm. So the pastry isn't flavored, it's their butter that's flavored.
It's the butter.
Cool.
The blueberry butter is the bomb.
Bomb bitty bomb bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Beth, Brenda, Beth, Beth said, guess what? Did everybody post it on your channel enough? Sorry about that. I posted it and then Dana came back and she's like, oh, I just posted on Facebook. I was like, I did too. I said, poor Dana, Beth's channel's getting bombarded with us saying I'm live. Oh,
And then I think somebody else did.
I'm not usually live in the morning. Oh, Angela might have. Sarcastic Crafter, are you the lady from the UK? No, she's from Florida too. He deals with homes and auto. Sarcastic Crafter. I just know her as Brenda. It's okay. There might be one in the UK. Unless she might have. Oh, she lived over there. That's right. Yes, Time Lord. She did live over there, and I bet you that's where she now lives in Florida. I bet you that's what, because you talked with her one time. I remember.
My marker's running out of ink.
Uh-oh. Is it new? or is it old?
No, and I can't get these anymore, and I love this color.
Oh. Now she is, yes. No, I turn on Facebook Bell. Okay, Beth. I don't know what you mean by that. Beth turned on a Facebook. No, Time Lord. I stayed there 55 weeks and 2.5 years. I have a neighbor named Jake. He calls me Mrs. Bo. I'm going to start calling him Jake from State Farm, or insert his last name in place of farm, or instead of in place of state. So call him like, let's call it, Doe. Let's say his name. What's a good last name? Beth's is Schuler. It's on here, so it would be Jake from Schuler Farm. That would be funny. Anyways, I found my original Chunky booklet. You did? Well, is this the original one? I think this is the original one that I have, but then I added stuff to it. Beth, you need to send it to me. Jake from Schuler's Farm. Oh, okay. Do you get alligators in Florida, Dana?
Yes, we do. Lots of them. We got one in our pond up here right now.
Lots of them. Big, chunky ones.
We sure do. There's a small one in our pond right now. It's mating season too. And
ooh, you know what they do to our mating season. Look at what I just did.
Come alive.
You said, man, they must be scary.
Actually, the one we had an alligator last year, I think, and it was walking on the road out here.
Just hanging out on the road, just like looking. Was he looking for a friend, or what was he doing? Coming over to your house to swim in your pool?
I'm telling you. Wanted a friend.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, I got the yawns.
I'd be friends with an alligator as long as he was my friend.
Well,
and, if he decided that, I don't want to be your friend, I want to eat you for dinner, I'd be like, I don't want to be your friend no more.
Somebody posted an alligator without a tail the other day on Facebook on a road, crossing the road.
Interesting. How would he?
Another alligator ate it off.
Oh.
Alligators don't like each other.
Yeah, well, isn't that sad? That they, that's pretty sad if you're an alligator and you can't be friends with people. But they have alligator farms. Wonder if it's the males that don't like each other and the females do, or vice versa. Do you know?
I don't know.
Because they have alligator farms where they all live in these little areas together, or you think they're made to listen to me. I'm like, hey, Dana, the alligator. You got to be an alligator. You live there, so you should know. You should know all the ins and outs of the alligator.
Alligators don't like. They'll eat each other. They don't, if they're smaller and they fight each other.
Well, I think all animals do that to get their, this is my land. That's what Storm does. She's a cat. She's like, you can't be in my house. This is my house. And the deer in the backyard, they fight. They're like, I don't want you here. Reason not to live in Florida. Amen.
They don't bother you. We swim in the lakes and stuff.
I'm surprised at the amount of crocodiles that are showing up. Are they crocodiles or alligators?
Crocs are down south further. Crocs have a pointier nose.
Oh.
And they're more.
Candace says she's surprised at how many crocs are showing up. So they're migrating north, huh?
Yeah.
More food,
and now
more people to eat. You have them there too, here in Texas. Ava, who brought them? That somebody brought them and set them loose. I'm sure of it. They probably brought them and put them in their toilet and flushed them. I'm guaranteed that's how it happened.
There's these lizards that are really invasive down south, and they're have a red tail and a red thing on their head.
Yeah.
And they're starting to show up here.
Oh. Well, I never seen a stink bug in all the years I lived here in Texas. And then I went to Pennsylvania, I started going to Pennsylvania every summer. And my family was talking about stink bugs, and they were never talked about when I was younger. So they were a new invasive species there. And then within like a couple years, I had seen one down here. Now I haven't seen them since, so maybe it wasn't a stink bug, but I don't know. Why all of a sudden is what I want to know.
Yeah.
Did I bring them down? They probably got in
Probably
my
did.
suitcase and I brought them to Texas.
Uh-huh.
Crocs were usually a Miami problem, but in the past 5 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stuff is
Are they
migrating up.
more aggressive or no, they're just a different species?
Yeah, they can be aggressive, but
But I mean, are they more aggressive than alligators?
yeah,
Yeah. Huh.
they are.
Interesting. All I know is
My
from
friend, her daughter
you don't got a friend.
she hunts a lot of different stuff. So whenever they have like the big python hunt down south and the gator hunts and stuff, she goes
Uh-huh.
right down there and does her
Pythons aren't
thing.
are they native to Florida, or did someone
No,
bring them over here and they were
somebody
introduced?
brought them and now they're like causing big problems down in the Everglades.
They eating things that they shouldn't be eating, huh?
Yes. Yep, they're wreaking havoc down there. So they have a hunt
Do they
once a
hunt the
year.
nest? Because I would think that's where they really need to get them.
They do try to get the nest if they
Yeah.
can,
Wonder
but
if they can do some sort of like sterilization, like give them birth control, so, and then you know what I mean, like that would kill them off, to kill them
I
off,
guess
or
not. I mean,
give them
I
some
would.
sort of poison where they share it to the nest, like they do with rats.
I don't know. I don't know.
Dumb people introducing stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm no animal person, and that probably there's probably animal conservers saying, "Oh, we can't do that." But if they're not native here and they're not in any endangered species
Yeah,
list, why not? They shouldn't
they're
be
trying to get
here.
rid. They try to get rid
Mhm.
of them, but I mean, it's just going to be a every year hunt.
Yeah, that's a
Every
hard
year.
thing to do when you have nests and they have, they're that's a really hard animal, I would think. A snake is a hard ask. Hey, ask Mama Juju. She knows how hard it is to catch a snake.
So look at the things that I cut, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm getting these things out, whatever that fancy word is that everybody uses. I'm just weeding. This isn't weeding. That's the weirdest name. I'll show you. Come to my house. I'll show you what weeding is. I have a whole yard. Okay, I'm ready.
So I cut this one.
Ooh, I like it.
I cut
That'd be good
this.
on a plate. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is a nice one.
Then
Yes,
I
ma'am.
cut this.
That's nice. That's nice. I can see that being used in mixed media for sure. Those other ones I can see on a plate, a jelly plate.
That one.
Oh yeah, that's good. You sent me something sort of like that.
I cut this, but I don't know. I don't love it.
Oh, you know what? That'd be good on a plate.
Yeah.
That's probably the only place I would use that, but that'd be good on a plate.
And I cut two of these, and I'm going to send one to Juju because she's doing that book.
Ooh, cool.
And then,
oh yeah, for her cowboy and Indian book.
There's
her sexy men.
And then I cut these so that I could use them on my gel plate. They're just kind of mask, I guess. These.
Ooh, nice. I like those. Yep, I like masks.
Then I cut these.
It matters what kind of black snake. Black on, what is it? Black on red.
Red on black. Red on yellow, kill that fella.
That's it. Red on yellow. That's it. Kill that fella. That's the one. Got to be careful of.
That's just some of the ones that I started.
I like them. There's not, the only one that I probably would not like use is that scenery one. Like that's one that I wouldn't have purchased. All the other ones I would have definitely jumped on. As far north as I am, we have had gator. What? You know what? If they're on your farm though, getting your animals, you can kill them, right? I think isn't that a law? Like if they're, because they'd be invading your livestock or whatever it is. Like I know with coyotes down here and stuff, farmers can go out there and shoot the heck out of them if they want. And they were getting
to kill what? Let's see.
She's talking gators. Coral snakes thrive around here.
They do a control hunt here.
Out the native.
Look what fell out of one of my things.
Oh yeah, that's probably worth a. I would look that up on the internet. That kind of stuff people are collecting because of now you can't even have a syrup with that on it.
Right?
My mom found a book and she saved it for me. She said, "Oh, you might do well selling this," because she knows that everyone, I sell on different platforms. She said I should put it on eBay because she would have if she, that's the kind, she was a collector and sold stuff all the time.
Do you watch that one guy on Facebook?
I don't know.
He's a black guy. He is so funny, and he has a pancake mix.
Yes. Yeah. What's his name? Yeah, Terrace Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't like some of the stuff he posts, but yeah, I do like him. Yeah, some of the stuff it's like, come on, at least, because he spreads hate because he's just he's all for the views, because some of the stuff he posts is not true. It's what the media is putting out there or what the rights are putting out there and stuff, which bothers me. That. If you're going to post something, post true. And if it's true, good, but don't post fake, because then all that does is spread hate. And there's no reason to spread hate. But yes. Yeah, he can be really funny. Rivers North. If one made it to the farm, my guess is it would develop lead poisoning. Yeah, right, Brenda. Exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna see if Shannon's in. I could really use a call. Hold on. Nope.
There is not a purple in here. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
There's like a light.
Oh, are those? What are those?
These are Derwent.
Oh, Derwent. No, what's the other brand? Oh, you're going to use water to spread it? I've not done that. That's a good idea. Is that what you're going to do? Like do them and then spread and then water, because those are water activated. That's a great idea. Hey, Shannon. I know I hear her. She's ignoring me. She's like, I'm not
going to see what color. That one. I don't know what color this is.
Put water on it. You'll be able to tell a little easier, if you don't put water on it. Shannon, can you bring me some coffee?
It says indigo.
Oh, that's in between blue and purple. I know, it's a rainbow.
Require me making more.
You drank all the coffee.
I did.
Okay. I'll take a mushroom coffee. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do you? Oh,
just sugar. Yeah. No, 2 scoops of mushroom coffee.
Huh?
2 scoops of the coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 2 scoops. Level scoops. Level on that stuff. Real level. Don't put too much, because then it's like, what the hell am I drinking? I did that once. This one's turned out cute. Even I don't think I'm going to do as much crud over top. I'm going to use the 3D stuff on that, but that turned out. Should he jump over the moon?
I used both of those.
Oh, how about if I put him over top of the clock? Like, you know how they, don't you count sheep over the... And I'm covering up that flower, really. Make them come down this way.
Let's see.
It's fine, Tyler. Most people here in U.S. in my state, what I would tell Shannon to make a cup for Becca. Oh, Time Lord would like a cup too. A cuppa. Don't you guys say a cuppa? Why? If you're gonna say cuppa, why don't you say a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, a cup of Coke, a cuppa? I don't get what's a cuppa. Cuppa. I guess Americans say some really stupid words too, though. Not saying you're stupid, Time Lord. I'm just using the word stupid in reference to Americans, which I do often. And no offense to Americans, which probably is offensive, but no offense to Americans because, just like I called men dumb yesterday, but Barry agreed, and he is a man. So I'm just saying. Okay, I think I'm about ready to go with the. I think I'm there too.
She should have put the disclaimer. But she's putting her
foot
all up in her mouth.
Oh no, did I call people stupid all the time? Well, no, I call, as Dana says, like, not stupid, dumb. You called me dumb. I didn't call you dumb, Dana. That was not what I said.
It's not what I heard.
I probably called your channel dumb, or that what you were doing was dumb, not necessarily that you were dumb. Debbie Epps just came on. Go show your face, please. What? What? Don't be chasing my people away. A cuppa, yes. Beth comes in and I'm coming into your channel chasing everybody away. When I'm on during you guys, chase everybody to your channel. Hi, yi, yi. Yeah. I gotta go into Walmart. Pray. Oh, nope, not gonna do it. That's why didn't you call it in? Can't you do pickup? I would have invited you on with us, Beth, but I figured you wouldn't be up, honestly, this early.
Yeah, I do pickup for sure at Walmart.
Yeah, Shannon.
Every once in a while I go in, and that's only whenever I feel really froggy.
I haven't been. The only Walmart that I have been in years is the one up home. And it's so laid back and stuff. And how about they complain though that it's so big? Now I guess during holiday time when it is kind of busy, but their Walmart's like half the size of our Walmart's down here. So I mean, it can only hold a quarter of the people that I'm used to trying to get around. So it's never really busy to me. Oh my gosh, you have to stand behind 3 people in line. Right. Like, that's nothing, people. Hello. No. But they sure do complain. And that it's so busy and they hate, they don't like all the all the people in their town and stuff. But then it's like, if you don't have people in your town, where are you guys going to get your money from? These 2-3 months out of the year.
Okay, they want you to cash yourself out.
Yeah.
After you shop, then you got to put your shit in your car. Then you got to get it out of your car and bring it in the house.
Oh my goodness gracious, Dana.
It's just stupid.
Well, more people,
they want to badger you if you accidentally miss something, or it's like, oh God.
But they've already showed that they posted a loss. Walmart is posting losses right now, so
that's their own stupidity.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
That would be like,
okay. They give me black bananas and you see that you need to let them know that, because I I have very good luck with my pickers. I hear that sometimes, you know, that they don't do it because of their picker, you know, their pickers pick bad stuff. And I have to say that I've had
Mine,
pretty darn luck with my pickers.
I don't order stuff like that from Walmart. Like if I want fruit and all that stuff, we go to Publix. And it's not as bad to go in and out of Publix as it is Walmart.
But I also order the Walmart that I order from is in our really close to the 55 old and older. And you know those people. I'm getting close to 55, so I understand you bitch a lot more when you're older. So those people might be, you know, saying I'm getting shit, and you know your pickers stink. So maybe
No, some
you
of
know.
them do. Yeah, some of them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I know at our local grocery store one time I got a really bad, and it seemed like they it was like a teenager that had never done grocery shopping before, you know,
Yeah.
kind of stuff. But most of the places now have their own section for that. You know, like they have their own section that they shop from for online orders. They don't even go out on the floor because they out on the floor, the customers were complaining that they were trying to fight with the pickers.
Yeah, with the
you know?
pickers.
So they have like especially for produce and stuff, they have their own section that they go. Like what they told me is this was when they were building it.
What?
I remember them telling me that what they're doing is they're building a section that will carry all of the regular purchase items, milk, bread, eggs, you know, that kind of stuff that's often purchased. They'll have their own area where they pick it. Now, things that are not, that are odd ends, you know, toilet paper, they said that would be, you know, all the things that you buy consistently. Everybody buys pretty much the same kind of thing.
I know we see them at Walmart going down the aisles. But they did move stuff closer to where the stock room is, I guess. Like dog food and stuff, they moved it over there so they can get to it.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do what you're doing. I've never used what you're doing. I've always used like the crayons. So I like the idea of that. So I'm going to I think I'm to the point. I'm to the point of doing that. Look, we lost everybody after I called them all dumb. It's real easy to lose followers, people.
You got a knack for that, Becca.
I do. I'm really good at it. And it doesn't bother me. So. No, it's, you know what it is? Best send everybody over to Debbie Ebbs. That's where they all went. There goes my watch hour. Debbie's been around forever. I didn't know she streamed.
Yeah.
I'm on the hunt for hey, there's something I didn't know I had. Huh.
Gauge.
Aqua pastels. Oh, the pocket pens. Oh, golly BGs. I don't think this is where that's not what I was looking for, but I did find these. Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best from the West. Hey, you are from the West. I could use these, I guess. Try these out. They're nice and bright. Huh. Let's see how these work. She's my Compton girl. They know Mark's it real. She's in there. I'm like, hey, are you using one of those water pens? No, we should use a water pen.
I am.
Oh, it's full of water?
Yeah.
I think I should have those somewhere. I think you sent them to me.
Yeah, like a 3-pack.
Yeah. Where, if I would have put them away, where do you think I would have put them?
No.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Okay, let me go. I think I took one for travel. Let's see. Oh, that litter box is in there. Forgot about the litter box. Gosh, that's the last time I could leave you in charge. You didn't even talk to these poor people. Orem. I also found my Prismacolors. That's what I thought you were talking about. Is I don't know what's on there. Something gross. Probably cat throw up. I also found my Derwent too. Derwent, my Intense. Oh, those are some bright colors too. I was so excited I got these and I haven't even really used them. They were like brand new.
I wouldn't mind having more of these, but they're
You know
expensive.
where I got them? I got them on like the second hand. I got them either on Mercari or Pinterest, Poshmark.
Oh.
Beth watches both. Well, la dee da, Beth. La dee da. Boom, chick, boom, 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 chick, boom, boom, chick, boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. You are my world. We are my children. We are the ones that live a brighter day. So why don't we keep giving? There's a choice we're making. Oh, yeah.
I guess Gage is going to go out and DoorDash for a while.
Ooh.
He'll probably DoorDash for about an hour and come home. He's a real go-getter these days.
Yeah. He's probably just making enough so he can go drink or whatever. Think of yourself back then. Well, maybe not back. I don't know what you were like back. But I think if it were, I would do something like I could see that. I mean, when I was 24 and I moved here to Texas and I found out that I could just deliver pizzas 3 days a week and make all my bills, I was like, score. I thought I was in heaven. I used to only work like, well, 3 days a week and the only reason I quit is because Mandy took my car instead of her car. And of course, that's the day she decided to hit a deer. and totaled my car.
Yes, this is broke.
Where's Mom going?
I'll find a sharpener.
I bet you she's moving her car because we'll take mine later. There's a choice we're given. I wish these are sharper, but I don't want to sharpen them because then you lose so much of your crayon.
Mine is like really bad.
Oh, I'm talking about my crayon. You're using a pencil, though. I'm talking like these crayons. If you sharpen them, you lose so much. What I need to do is like make something where I need to color a whole page or something so that they're nice and sharp. But I need it now. Yeah.
Probably too much shit in my drawer. Sharpener. Where did I put it?
Beth, you going to send us a picture of the real list so I can see how good I did at copying it down? Because I didn't, you know, I copied it from when she did this live. I think I like paused it and stuff, and that's how I got the list. But and then I've added to it for years. It's been years. It's been years. Oh, no, this one is.
There's one, finally. I had a metal sharpener. I don't know what happened to it.
Well, hello, Angie Brown. Angie Brown from Alabama. She's not from Alabama. It just sounds
It's Alabama.
It's, you know, Angie Brown from Tennessee. That just doesn't roll off the tongue. But Angie Brown from Alabama. That sounds better, Angie. So now you have a, what is it called? A persona. She's from Alabama. And we have Goldie, that's a hairdresser. And Mama Juju, that's a drunk. Hey, Candy. Candy, the cat lady. Oh, I like that one too. Candy, the cat lady.
Y'all give Becca a name.
No.
What rhymes with B?
That's not how that's not how this works. It's not how this works, Dana.
Becca the Bee.
Becca the Bee. Angie Brown from Tennessee. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't roll off my. It doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. Hey, butter roll, rolling out the butter. Oh, you know what? Do you make? I bet you. I mean, with a name like Butter Roll, she probably makes butter rolls, right? But do you make the dough and you put the big chunk of butter in it and I don't know because I'm not a butter or a roll person. You know what I'm talking about? When they take that fresh cold
butter.
You have to use cold butter. I think because it like chills the dough to hold it together or something like that. I'm like I said, I'm not a butter roll butter maker. I'm
butter bitch.
I'm more of a butthole maker, but that doesn't sound right either. But you know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. The things that come out of my mouth just don't, you know. Please forgive me. Is this the set you have?
Yeah.
Is that the same set?
Yep.
Where'd you get yours?
Oh God, I have no clue. It's been a long time. No clue. I saw them on sale or something. That's the only reason why I got them.
Yeah. They're expensive little things. Becca the bag woman. What? I don't carry bags. What are you talking about?
Becca the biatch.
How about we can just say Becca the Bee and you guys can make up your own word. Whatever you feel comfortable saying. I I could be like that. Who's that? Cedric,
Yeah.
Cedric, what is he? What do they call him? Cedric the something. What does they call the creator? Something I could be Becca the creator.
I don't know.
That's what my name should not create with Becca. I should have been Becca the creator. Can you see me? No, because you are in Tennessee, but I see your name. I mean, if I could see you, that's weird. I'd be like, quit stalking me, woman. Get out of my front yard. Can you hear me? How about that?
I'll be right back.
Can you hear me now? You know what Dana needs to do while she's gone? Becca, I don't make butter. Oh, you don't? Hmm. Well, you should change your name then. You had me tricked for all these years that you made butter rolls. Dana should order something and have her son deliver it. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? I think it'd be kind of funny. I think it'd be kind of funny. Why not? Funny, nay. I will look. Angie just got up. Oh, good morning. Candy, I sent you a text. Oh, Candy, good morning then, honey girl. Are you doing okay? I know you left yesterday because you weren't feeling good. Or maybe you just had enough of me. Whichever one it is, how you doing today? So my mother needs a break from me. She tells me, she's like, Becca, I wish I could move somewhere where no one knew where I was. Well, I have a room. I have a spare room. Actually, since my son's not here, I have 2 spare rooms. But he has to have a room for when he comes to visit. Not that he, for goodness sakes, he only is 20 minutes away. It's not. Oh no, Dorothy, I so associated with the smell of sweet butter rolls. I know. Now we all are ruined. Butter roll, you all ruined us. Or you ruined you. We all thought of you having a big old bakery, like the best smell in the world when you walk into your house and you have like you have a marble butcher block area where you roll out that fresh dough. And every Sunday morning after church, we go to your house and we have some of the best butter rolls ever. But nope, now you ruined it. Thanks. Now I got to go to calling you Doretha. Now we got to call you by your name. Oh, man. I don't like hearing that. I wish you could figure out what is going on. I should ask my friend what helped her with her vertigo. Vertigo. Because isn't that what you got? That's what they diagnosed you with? I believe so. Brenda, yesterday I had a bad day. Mom called me. And brother wanted her to go to a judge and have them put. What? Angie, you're kidding. Angie, you better let us know if any. I'll drive there and pick you up. There ain't no way they're sending you to a home. No way. I'll make you live with Dana. Dana has a front room you could go to.
They can't. I mean, like, they would have to, like, have paperwork proof and.
That's that you can't. Yeah, that's just. Yeah.
They would have to evaluate you and stuff.
Unless they say she don't have a place to live, if they kick her out. Not saying they would do that.
Well, and if they do, they won't have anybody to do all their.
True, right. And they know that. So they wouldn't. They're just being dumb and. Yep, just called someone else dumb on my channel. They're just being dumb and trying to upset you. Which I don't know why they do that to you, sweet girl. I'm going to send them to the moon. What was that saying? Send you to the moon. I know there's people in here that know what I'm talking about. This is England. Oh, they all say England on them. Did you say, is the indigo? Is the indigo purple?
Indigo.
I know that's how you say it.
It's like a dark bluish purple.
Okay. Oh, I know, Candy. It just, doesn't that just really tick you off? I just wish I could help. Maybe if I do go to Pennsylvania, I'll just swing on by your house. How about that? You can jump in and it will be like Thelma and Louise. Becca and Angie taking on the world. Jeans are Indingo. I think we should pronounce it Indingo. Let's start doing that.
You're a dingo.
There's no N in there, but we're going to make one. Indingo. I mean, it just sounds cooler than indigo. Indigo just sounds like a word. Why don't they have red in this pack? What's this color called?
I know they,
I guess poppy is red. British don't like just red. You have to have poppy red. Of course they do. Yes. There you go, Brenda. Yep. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying, Angie. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I think you have enough internet friends, girlfriend, that you will be okay.
Nobody deserves to be threatened constantly like that.
Yeah. Just remember that you have us. And all you have to do, girlfriend, is let us know, and someone will be there to help you, I promise. And I'm sorry that you find more love from us than you do at home.
You're going to have the girl crying. Quit.
I know, right? Sorry. Ta-da! I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be smudging, but I was having too much fun doing that. Is this my Indingo?
Yeah. What, you're going to work?
Yep.
I figured. You can't stand it.
Who's going to work? Scott? He doesn't like to just sit still, huh?
He cannot stand it.
I've been sitting still.
Yeah, for like, what time did we get home? An hour ago, Becca?
Yeah. He can't take it. What are you going to do with him when he retires?
I don't know.
You better have lots of toys, and I'm not talking bedroom toys. I'm talking toys that are, his Jeep better be running. He needs like all kinds of ATVs. You're going to have to move up there to Nowhere Land. Hey, word up. What was that? Oh, there's my new gang sign.
Yeah, there ain't no railroad tracks where we're bought property, so he ain't gonna be able to go to work up there.
Ha, no railroad tracks. You'll have to really retire. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep him busy.
He's already talking about starting his own business.
Oh, jeez. Doing what? What kind? Not fixing railroad tracks, I hope.
Brushwork.
What is that?
doing brush work, like the real thick brush, chopping it down.
Oh, brush. Oh,
Yeah,
geez, that's like, oh my
that's with the
goodness
machine.
gracious. You know what we have around here is people do it for all of the um, cedar. Cedar
Uh-huh.
clearing is what they have. Big companies called cedar clearing because there's so much cedar. And when people will buy, hundreds of acres of
Uh-huh.
land, you have all this cedar with, you can't do nothing with it. So they have cedar clearing. Yeah, there we go. He could come to Texas and do that. Is there a need up there in that area, or would he want to do that
Um,
there in Texas,
yeah,
not
I'm
in
sure that
Florida?
there is. There's lots of woods up there. But I mean, like he could do like clearing lots, he could do brush cutting and stuff like that. It
Yeah.
depends on what machine he bought.
How about he needs a knot and retire? My pappy, though, you know what they did though? They bought like 60 something acres were up there where my mom lives. And so when he always had that to do. After he retired, first he had to build the house, and then he built the garage, and then he was always on the lawnmower. Anyways, I don't know. I just went like this to Kevin. Hi, Kevin. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in here. Back, everything you say in dingo, in hearing Mandingo. Angie, how many niece nephews you have raised? That being said, if your mom feels you need to be a mental facility, would that mean that your mom and siblings are guilty of child endangerment? Right? Yeah. There you go. I think that would be. Fuchsia, this says. I bet you it's not as bright as fuchsia needs to be. We're just going to see. We're going to see. Oh, I didn't even see this little dude down here. You almost got missed.
Yeah,
You almost got missed, little guy.
definitely have to find something to do, or he'll drive me up a wall.
Uh-huh. He'll be like my sister and her husband. They're out every weekend now, they're side by side. Not that they're retired, but it's like they
Uh-huh.
got to be doing something now that their kid. Oh, this is a good fuchsia. Now that their
Yeah,
kids
I
are
mean,
all in
he can
school
even
and
sit
stuff.
still here, like if I don't have something for us to do on the weekends, he
Uh-huh.
will find something work to do, and it not necessarily at the house. Like there's a shit ton of stuff you could do here.
Right. It's hard to work on your own thing, though. I really think that's. But my sister, it's not that my sister brother-in-law, it's my sister. She has as my mother calls it, a gasoline ass. Now I kind of used to, but I slowed down when I had my kids and stuff. Where my sister, it's go 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 go. Still to this day, you know, and then it's oh my god, I got to clean the house. And rushes to do that because it's like, well, we're going out this weekend, and I got to get this done. And she'd be yelling at me when I was like, what are we going to do this weekend? Well, I got to get this done first. And I'm like, okay,
Calm down,
okay.
Gina.
Yeah, she's definitely a hyper girl when it comes to getting stuff done. And ay, ay, ay.
I don't know. I just like if he wants to go to work, whatever. Now, if I plan something and he goes to work, that pisses me off.
Yeah, that would make me mad. Big time.
Especially whenever I know good and dang well he ain't got to go.
Are you bringing the babies to see me? Oh.
You're still sleeping. Or missing.
Right? They probably had a heart attack after that whole ordeal.
They haven't reappeared since that.
Yeah. They're like,
Oh,
I'm not going out there ever again. We're staying right here where it's safe. Storm can scare the whole damn house. Just saying.
Storm's a butthole.
Storm is a butthole. All you people that stand up for her, shame on you. She's a butthole. A big hole of butts. I love 3D flowers, Angie. I'd love to see that. I know. I wish she was on a platform where she could share things like that with us, right? I'd love to see. She does email stuff, to like, and I know she shares with.
Why don't you have a Facebook, Angie? Or an Instagram?
Or anything where we can message back and forth. I know she does message with Candy, maybe phone numbers. You don't have to have a Facebook. We need a messenger. It'd be nice to be able to share pictures or whatever. Because I don't check my email enough.
Where are you going? For what?
To go see about this car that's drove down the track.
These people are so stupid.
With Abby.
Who is?
I said maybe they're sleeping with Abby because she disappeared in the living room again. So
Abby? Oh yeah, Abby's been going up into our couch now. We need to Velcro that back because what happened is the kittens got in there, and I guess there was all kind of beads from when I separated my beads, and I hear them. They've been playing with beads back there. I've been hearing them fall and stuff. So somehow it got on Velcroed, and they're getting up in there. So next time we know they're out, we need to get behind there and re-Velcro it.
It won't help because it only Velcros part way. It doesn't seal up completely. So they're going to get in there.
You can get some sticky Velcro, and I did this on ours because it kept popping open on the side, and it just because ours sits out in the middle of the room. So, and I sticky Velcroed it on the sides and everything, so it won't come up open.
Sticky Velcro.
Yep. Work good.
Work good, Dana says. Oh yeah. I just popped up on my feet. An alligator went after a child in Huntsville, Alabama yesterday. No.
Yeah.
What?
A lady got killed here by one, 3 weeks ago or so? Yep, she sure did. She was canoeing in an area that has a lot of alligators, but right now is not a good time to be in the water.
Well, yeah, you said it's mating season. Yeah.
Yeah. So you really
kind of
have
like
to be
it's kind of like don't go out in the woods by yourself in the spring where there's black bear because they're just coming out of hibernation and
they're hungry.
They're really dangerous. Yep. And then they have babies and they will get you. They'll attack you when they have babies. Yep. That's just what I don't know other places, but I know in Pennsylvania that was something that you learn as a kid that, if you see a bear during that time of year, get the hell out of the woods. Not the best time of year to be in the woods when the bears are out.
Mm-mm.
I mean, not that
alligators
in the woods, we still did. But.
Typically, they're pretty scared of you, but
yeah,
I don't know. The lady, whenever she was canoeing, she didn't realize it, but she canoed right over the top of the alligator. And I guess her paddle hit him.
Yeah, probably disturbed him. Yeah.
Yeah. And
yeah, that's like black bear will run the other way. Black bear, which are actually brown, but they're called black bears. Black bear up home, they're scared of you, except when they're waking up from hibernation, they're hungry, and you're bothering them, and babies. Babies. Stay away when they have their babies.
Close to their babies.
They will be extremely aggressive. Which I would be too. Especially if you shot their daddy last fall during hunting season. I'd be pretty mad at humans too. Hey, who's going to help me find food for these babies?
Yeah, you just got to be smarter and not do stupid shit.
Yeah. Because y'all know that only people that do stupid shit get hurt. Right, Dana?
Yep.
Hey, Barry, good morning. We are the worst influencers.
Well, whenever people do stupid shit, they get hurt most of the time.
Yeah. Good thing we're not
just like all these
influencers.
motorcyclers that do wheelies down the road, and they expect for people to know and see them, and they go 100
Right.
miles an hour.
And not pull in front of them. Hello.
Mhm.
Only time black men are aggressive here is if you mess with their mama cup. Yeah, yep.
When
Don't
you
mess
come
with
up
the
on
babies. Do the bears there in Florida hibernate? I think we talked about this
No,
the other
not
day.
much. They
Maybe
they
only
don't
if there's a
much.
cold spell or something, but or
Yeah, because we
that's
don't have much of
fascinating.
a cold.
I guess they have no
They
reason
do
to hibernate.
they do a little bit, but not not
Not
like
like ours where they're gone
Mhm.
for months sleeping. Which still to this day amazes me. An animal or anything can do that. And there's some species that can do it for years.
Mhm.
Squirrels, well, not squirrels too for years, but
Well, it
squirrels.
amazes me that they don't go to the bathroom during that time either.
I know. What the heck? How does their body? I mean, I understand it all slows really slow. Everything slows down, but still, stuff has to be being digested, right? How's
Right?
that stuff going? Maybe they do. Maybe they just
They
do it in
don't.
their sleep.
I
Oh, they
read it.
don't?
I
Oh,
think about it. Yeah.
they get up and they have to go. Maybe that's why they're so grumpy.
Mhm.
I haven't pooped in 3 months. Get the hell out of here. And it's
Does
gonna
a bear
stink.
shit in the woods? Well, that depends on what time of year it is.
Oh, the things we talk about.
That's like going up to Yellowstone and like up in the Smokies and stuff. People are so stupid whenever it comes to animals. Like,
Oh, so dumb. And are they, sometimes I just wonder, they have to be like other countries that don't know any better, maybe. They've never seen a bear before. And oh my gosh, look at how close I can get to it. This is amazing. So maybe they don't know. I don't know because it's like, I see that and I'm like, what
I
the
just
hell?
think they're stupid people. I mean, you educate yourself before you go messing around with shit that you don't
I
normally
don't know.
know.
If I go to Sweden, I'm probably going to catch a hedgehog. They'll probably bite the hell out of me, but that just amazes me that they're just
No,
running
they'll
around like
hiss at you.
rats. I can't believe that they're just running around like rats. That cracks me up. I'm like, no, they're pets, aren't they, Mrs.
I mean, like if I went over to Australia, I'm not going to go trying to touch a damn spider
Or
or
how about people that try to go up to kangaroos and wallabies?
yeah,
What? Those things are mean as
yeah, they'll
buggers.
kick the shit out of you.
It's like, have you not ever watched anything?
I know, right? Obviously, you have watched something because you're here. Something made you want to come here.
Well, maybe they watch the funny videos and they're like, I'm gonna go touch one of them. They were
I
stupid.
mean,
They
that's
didn't
like
do it.
a baby. That's like trying to touch an alligator. Really?
Well, they have
Yeah.
alligator farms where you can. They think that
Well,
they're what's his name? Irwin.
Steve Irwin, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he died too because he did something stupid.
Poor guy. And he knew better. What a way to
Yeah,
go. But I think he also knew that there was always a chance,
a
because he
risk.
knew
Yeah,
he knew his job.
that was. Yeah,
But
that's what he chose.
yeah, I really liked him. I think he was a very good
Mhm.
educator to, showed the
Was.
world,
His son
things
does pretty good.
and taught the world things, I mean, he just did
Uh-huh.
it in a way that most of us wouldn't. But now they have those croc hunters, they have that TV show. And my
And
mom,
his son, he does pretty good teaching.
yeah, his son is now doing something too now. Yeah, he's handsome.
He is. He's a cutie.
Yeah, which is so funny because I don't think neither of them are really that stunning, like
Well, Steve wasn't
he wasn't that,
ugly.
well, no, I'm not saying that they're ugly. Not at all. I'm just saying that they were very average, and I
Mhm.
think their son though is like put him on a magazine and.
Well, their daughter's pretty too.
Yeah, yeah. But maybe it also, they were also just dressed to all be outside. We really never seen her all dressed and
dressed up, yeah.
Or, not that he's dressed up. He just is. And this sounds weird. Now I'm feeling really weird because he's so young. But he's just a handsome boy. I'm not saying that he's not, that I'm interested in anything, but I'm just saying he is a handsome guy. See, he's handsome.
Some people have
if I would say Gatton's handsome. I'm like covering my ass here because there's weird people out there that would be like, oh, I don't know what this way says. Bear's fat, not full. Yes, I do.
I mean, like some people are just naturally pretty,
Yeah, right. Right.
Just like those two twins that have the blue eyes and yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stunning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're talking to men, right? Those men that have
the girls. The two girls with the bright blue eyes.
I'm not sure. I was thinking of the men that have those amazing eyes. Really dark skin and amazing eyes.
Mm-hmm. Like these twins, they're really pretty. Their eyes just stand out. They look exactly alike each other.
I'm not sure.
And their parents are gorgeous too, though.
Maybe it's their dad. Is it their dad really with the blue eye, the dark skin and bright blue eyes?
Good looking, yeah, dark skin.
Maybe I'm thinking of him, and he's got kids, and I don't know of them or something.
Yeah, I mean, some people just have it.
Like me, I just have it.
Just got it. Just got it.
Mm-hmm. I got it, girl. I got it. They must be 40 by now. Oh, hi, Storm. You want to say hi? Here's the bee. Here's the bee of my channel. How you doing, baby girl? Want to show your pretty blue eye and your green eye? No? Oh, that you're gonna slip it. Yeah, that's wet. You're not gonna like that. There you go. Oh, we don't want to see a bum. We don't want to see a bum. Let me see something. Now I'm like, yeah, I do want to see your bum. I might be really wrong on what I have in there, their name, who they are. I'm not sure I have two boys. Now that they're getting a little bit older, I really think that I have a Zelda, not a Link. I'm gonna sit here. You can lay here and watch me. Watch me do what I'm doing. You like the smell? You like the smell of that?
Why are cats so hard to tell too?
Well, because well, when they're little, they're hard to, and then they grow and everything changes.
Well, and then they get their little nuggies back there.
They just like our kids, they kind of fall and do the thing that needs to happen. I think it happens a little bit later, maybe. I don't know. Let's not talk about little
nuggies.
Nuggies. I think Gary Jordan is who I'm thinking of.
Becca gets weird whenever you try to talk about nuggies. She's not used to those.
It's my son. And he's too old now. It would embarrass him. Oh, are you helping me? Thank you. Oh, I needed that help. How did you know? How did you know I needed that help? Oh, so helpful. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So helpful. You're so helpful. Oh, headbutt. Thank you. Why can't you be sweet all the time? Can we have a discussion about that? Why we can't be sweet all the time? Let's not chew on my good pencils. Oh, you helping me here? Thank you. Oh, so helpful. Thank you. Oh, you're done? Okay, thank you. All that help. Thank you.
I'm not very neat with this.
No, it's not supposed to be neat. Remember, if you're using the crayons, the smear, you'd be smearing them everywhere. Which this is definitely looking different because usually the smear gives them a little bit of color and stuff. So I like it though. It's just not how I normally do this. I'd be smearing it everywhere. I'd be like that. And this is it gives it more of a sharper edge, I guess, or sharper look or something. It's not bad. It's just a
Mine's not
different.
very sharp. Look.
No, that's perfect. That looks good. With the crayon, think of how much bigger and wider it would be with the crayon. So it's good. Actually, I've been trying to make it even worse. See, look, here's one. Look at mine. Same thing.
Yeah. Well, and some of my surface,
I love you, Angie. Be careful.
Doesn't write on very good.
Yeah, I'm having that same problem. That's probably why the crayons are the best to use. You know, that those go over everything. I don't know what got under Shannon's butt. It was so funny. I even said something to her. We were sitting there all morning. You know, we were just sitting in the living room with the kittens and stuff. And then that whole mess happened with the scare of the kittens and everything, and Luna and Storm. And Shannon was literally just sitting there doing nothing with me, doing nothing. And then I said, you know, you text me and we decided we were going to go live. So I said to her, I said, you don't mind if I go play? And she was like, no. And then, I mean, literally at that moment, it's like she dove off the couch and just started cleaning. And I said to her, I said, you know, I said, what's up? I said, did you want to do something? You know, she said, no, I have all this cleaning to do. And I'm like, but you were just sitting there until I said I was going to go play. And I kind of felt guilty that it was like, well, I'm going playing. Now she feels she has to get up and do something and stuff. So I was feeling guilty that she was up because she wasn't doing nothing prior, you know,
Right.
doing the same thing as me. We were watching, what was his name? He killed, they say he killed his wife that was pregnant, Pearson. My mind is dead. Anyways, we were just watching, you know, murder.
Oh, I saw
Peterson.
The Lion King dude.
No.
That got put in jail for killing his wife or whatever.
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Lion King, dude.
Yeah.
She was just enjoying time with me. No, we were enjoying time with the kittens. There's nothing about me. I never dive off the couch and play. I know, right? Now I watch her walk past the window. She took the trash out. How about when Gatton was here? He took the trash out. He noticed it was full and took the trash out. He's grown up so much. You don't even live here, and he took the trash out.
Dustin came over the other day, and he noticed that the yard hadn't been mowed. I mean, like it had. Scott would have mowed it the weekend,
right?
But he goes, well, the yard needs to be mowed, so I'm going to go mow the yard.
Oh.
I said, well, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Our kids are grown up and sweet. They finally have realized that.
And he took me out for Mother's Day.
Oh, he's grown up so much. Isn't that funny? I think when you do move out, I think it does kind of instill, not everybody, but I think it is a good growing point. You know, you see things a different way when you're living with your mom. Maybe, you know, Mother's Day is just another day that, you know, you're in their face. But now it's like, it's Mother's Day and I'm not
here. I need to go.
Yeah. Aw, I'm happy for you that he did that because I know that had to mean a lot.
Yeah.
That's okay. I was in the hallway on the ship, and I'm meeting up Mandy to go for coffee that morning. And I was waiting for the elevator, and this nice young man, he was probably under 20. He said, "Happy Mother's Day." I said, "Oh, thank you so much." I said, "My son hasn't even wished me Happy Mother's Day." So, hi, Kathy. How are you? Perfectly Imperfect Crafts. I haven't seen you in forever. Gosh, we got to come on Saturday mornings more often. We're seeing all kind of people we haven't seen. So a little later on in the day, we were on a different level and getting off the elevator, and I was Orrin had found us. So it was me, Mandy, and Orrin waiting for the elevator. And Mandy and I were over near the elevators, and I like elevator and elevator. I was on this side, she was on this side, so we could catch whichever. And Orrin was back here, and that kid got off the elevator and walked past Orrin and like went up to Orrin's ear and whispered something. And after that, he come over to me and said, "Happy Mother's Day." And I looked at him. I was like, "Oh, how sweet." And it didn't even hit me. Actually, I didn't see him talk to him. Mandy did. It didn't even occur to me. I was like, "Oh, thanks, Orrin," and gave him a big hug and stuff. And then later that day, Mandy was telling me about how she said, "Did you see that kid? It was really weird. He walked right up to Orrin and like whispered something to Orrin." And I was like, "Ooh, that's weird." I said, "Was he being forceful? Do you think Orrin, what it was or whatever?" She's like, "No, Orrin didn't say anything, and he didn't seem like he was, being rude or anything." And I said, "Well, just, I said, we'll keep an eye, just keep an eye out for him, because I was like, that's really weird. Why would this older kid be whispering in your kid's ear?" And then it hit me, and I told Mandy, I said, "I bet that's the kid that I talked to in the elevator that I said my son didn't even say Happy Mother's Day to me." And he then seen him with me and thought that would, yeah. And so, yeah, that was, and Mandy said that he wished her a happy Mother's Day kind of after that too, after she thought about it. And I was like, I bet anything that's who it was. So I said, I don't think he was being creepy. I think he was just a kind young man, thinking of, he remembered. And how funny of that he remembered from earlier that day that I had said. And my kid was still sleeping even at that point. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you did. Hey there, Lamont. What's shaking, buddy? What you shaking? What's shaking? What did I say? Oh, that was on a cartoon Gat made me watch with that shaking. What was that? It was shaking.
Kathy, you don't do videos anymore, do you? I used to catch your videos.
She's probably like, yeah, I do. And the algorithm probably stopped showing them to you. There are some creators that have over 1 million followers that I don't get notifications for anymore. And I'm like, what the? They're like huge, I should be getting my notifications on these people. I got to be careful. This is kind of warping from the water I'm putting on it. Are you noticing that?
Huh?
Are you noticing is your card warping? I'm using this big brush though. I might be putting a little bit too much water.
No, I'm not using too much water because
I got to be a little bit more careful. The heat gun maybe will flatten it out once I'm done. Maybe I will do them again when life slows down. Oh, she's busy. She's busy.
Are you still working at the grocery store? She's been there like forever. Do you still talk to Jan and what was that other girl's name? I can't remember.
Storm helped me. She helped me paint. She's so helpful. That's what Shannon calls her, pretty.
I got one of Kathy's journals because me and her we did this journal trade.
Oh, I remember. I remember you showing it. Yeah.
And so I ended up getting her journal. I don't know who got mine.
Yeah, I remember that. Was that through a group?
Jan Martinez used to do it on her channel, but after that trade, she stopped putting as many videos and then kind of fell off.
Probably after that trade, she was like, what the hell was I thinking? That's a lot of
Well, she
damn
did a
work.
video for every book that was entered, and there was like 25 or 30.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. Yeah, it probably burnt her out. She was like, nope, done. See ya. See ya, YouTube.
She was good, though. She likes the game, too, though.
Kathy says, I got your ring binder journal. What game?
Oh, okay.
What game you mean? You said she likes the game, too.
Jan Martinez liked the game. I don't know which games that she liked to do, though.
You mean on her channel?
Not she. I think she started gaming more than crafting.
Oh, gaming. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I would probably fall into that if I'm glad I didn't follow through on my that game that I was playing. Stray. There you go. I really should. I paid $40 for that game. Should play it.
How they do it?
Keep Cat to start a farmhouse channel, baking, cooking, sewing. I keep telling Cat. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Is this the right green?
There's this lady down in Frostproof. She likes to cook and stuff and bake. So she started a little farm cart kind of thing. She has a cabinet, and every day she puts stuff out in the cabinet, and you go by and you pay for it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And like you leave your money and take what you want.
Take what you want. Yeah. There's quite a few of those up around my sister's house nowadays. We didn't have that growing up, but I remember, or but now you had the corn. You could go and get corn usually, but now you can baking goods. There's a lady right up from my mom with baking goods that is out every day, and yeah, it's really neat. I was really impressed. Why do I keep picking this up?
That's the main reason why I like to go up to Amish country, the baked goods.
Mm-hmm.
And like the pickled okra.
No okra in Pennsylvania. It's not my neck of the woods. Nope. Nope, didn't have that and didn't even know what the hell it was until I came down here. And hominy or whatever it is, never heard of that either until I moved down here.
Have you ever had fried okra?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had all different kinds of okra.
Do you eat it boiled, slimy, and peas?
Oh, no. That's
so good.
I can't do the slimy okra. It has to be.
It's so good. That's the best. See, I can handle that slime, but I ain't doing no dang oyster.
And the oysters you don't even taste. You just swallow it. You don't even know.
It's like a big goober, though. God, it's like a big
snot. You don't feel, especially when you put it on the cracker. To me, because I've had that said to me too when I've had them. They're like, oh my God, and I'm like, I don't even taste that part of it. I taste the salt in the cracker, really. I don't chew it.
Huge snot wad.
I'm not even sure why I would spend, I've only had them probably 3 times. And then I finally realized it's like, why spend my money on this? I'm not tasting it. I don't, it's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
So I'm just swallowing the dang thing.
No, thank you.
Dana says, nope, not me. Not me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there is dishonest people that, take instead of paying.
Nowadays with cameras.
Yeah.
But yeah, my mom, remember, it's a really small town. Everybody still knows pretty much everybody. Except my mom, because my mom don't spend no time there. But people it was funny because I found out how people started to learn who my pap was, but they didn't know me. They didn't know I was real, because they lived there. I moved out of town and they started going to church and being in town and stuff. Like my pap would go down every day to get the newspaper and get his lotto ticket.
Oh yeah,
And so
everybody
they got to know him as Ron, Ron Ziegler. And then they thought he was part of Ron Ziegler because there's a Ron Ziegler. When we first moved to the area, the Zieglers owned everything. They were the big oil drillers up there, and they owned all the land and all the mineral rights. That's what they wanted is mineral rights. Like you can't own mineral rights up in that area. If you buy land, you have the land, but if you ever drill or find anything, it's not yours.
Right.
And that the Zieglers owned everything. So I found, they moved up there and they're a whole different Ziegler group. We're not related to those people, unfortunately.
Of course.
But there's a Ron Ziegler that owned everything. And then he has a son named Bruce Ziegler. And my uncle, my grandpap's kid, he has a son named Bruce Ziegler. So it's like it's a whole another generation, a whole another family, though, that now lives up there with the same names. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm not, they don't associate me, just like they didn't ever associate me with my stepdad either. That was the mailman for the town. My dad was the mailman down there for years, but because he became the mailman after I moved out, I was gone. They just didn't. And I have a different last name. So my sister and I too, people didn't know she was my sister because she has a different last name. My sister she would mention about her sister, and then, oh, who's your sister? Like she said one time she was talking to a teacher, and well, who's your sister? And she'd have, and she's like, oh yeah, you have a bad reputation. I was like, what the hell does that mean? I have a bad reputation. I was not a bad kid in school. I don't know where they got that from. I didn't even hang out. I think what it was. Oh, she's back helping me again. So helpful. Did you know?
I know whenever I was in
Comes to
school,
give headbutts. She's so sweet.
we had we lived in like right behind us, another Ellis family lived there and down the road. But we never like figured out like how if we are related or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's not a very popular name. I mean, that's not a name you see in every yeah.
And so of course, whenever Mr. Billy passed away, he was loaded. And so he left that money.
That's how the Zieglers were.
My sister's best friend is the one of the Ellises on that side, and so he had a son, but he didn't leave his money to his son. He left it to his nephew and my sister's friend Mary. So I don't know. I know she got $500,000 probably from him, but her parents had already passed before, and they were loaded. And so she got like a lot of property. She got a cell tower is on her property. So
Oh
she
yeah.
makes like $1,000 a month off of that.
Yep, that's what my the people that I was a nanny for, that's when that started to become real popular, he got into that, and he has two. He has one on top of his building in Pittsburgh to help with cell service in the Pittsburgh area. And then when he bought his other piece of land, he put one up. It's a small town where they bought a kind of like what you did, except it's right on the river. They got a piece of land right on the river, and he got a cell tower down on this piece of land. And the one that he got on the piece of land up there, he said that pays that mortgage. He said, I don't even have to, worry about that. That pays that mortgage. And the one in Pittsburgh helps pays the, pays all the bills in the city.
Yeah, she got that. I mean, I don't know how much she got, well over $1 million. But you would never know it, because like she didn't go and spend it. Like she bought an older house and remodeled it. And because she did live in a really small house before, and she went back to school to become a teacher. So she's still a teacher. And I don't know. She had a good job before. She was like an executive secretary, but the business finally closed there. And but yeah, I mean, she didn't blow her money at all. She did buy some property up in the mountains, and it has a small little mobile home on it that she goes and but she could have bought something that was extravagant, but she didn't. She's like, nope.
Well, thank goodness that's not how we spell our last. That's not how we spell the family last name. We're not related to them. I think if you look up the Zigglers in the area, he comes up. And I haven't, that's something I had never done. I used to know old man Ziegler. He used to come on he used to check all the oil wells on the property and stuff. Because remember, Titusville, Pennsylvania is the first. Oh, yep.
How do you not, like, how can you own the property but not have rights to that stuff? That's because
how, because
people are coming on your property that you don't want on your property.
Well, that's what you're agreeing to. And that, he died, Bruce died in 2019. 94 years old. Let's see what it says. See if it says anything about there him is. Hmm. 1924 he was born to Leroy Ziegler. Daisy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know all this stuff. He earned his BS, his bullshit in petroleum and natural gas engineering. Yep, at Penn State. Sorry, I'm going to read this. This is interesting because I knew these guys. He's in the war. He was the first oil and gas inspector in Pennsylvania. Then he operated oil leases for 40 years.
I think I'm going to smudge around the edges of this with gelatos.
Oh, up in the holes, it's probably going to be easier, huh?
Yeah.
And most people in America don't know that you can have a natural body of water on your land, but only own the land under the water, not the water itself. It messes up, but water is a resource. Ah, yes. That's about right. Let's see. I tried to get Bo to let AT&T put a tower on top of the hill in the donkey video. He wouldn't do it. Now a man down the road is getting 14. Yep. If they come onto your property to drill, they have to pay for damages. Mom inherited share in the Texas oil land. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad at this. My stupid mouse has been giving me problems. The Tommy Ziegler. Oh, there we go. That's still not the way we spell it. Case refers to the murders of 4 people in Winter Garden. Isn't that where you're from, Dana?
Well, not far. I'm in Winter Haven. Winter Garden's about an hour.
Okay, yeah, I just watched that. I know that because I was gonna, that winter, that murder. Yep, I remember watching that. Like an idiot, she sold her shares when oil was down. She'd get oil checks and then property damage checks. Yes, yeah. My grandpap has a natural gas, and he gets shares. Because somehow I never, maybe he doesn't get share. Maybe I lie. No, he doesn't. He gets the use of that, what that pumps out. That's how it is. Because I remember I was like, well, I remember questioning and asking, and I remember him that coming up, and it's not shares. He gets to use whatever natural gas. So if he wants to heat his house or whatever with natural gas, there's a pipe that he can, he gets it from. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how that actually works. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. What do I have that I can smear? I have everything. I can smear it all. And I'm not talking tap. Kind of like how Andrew, which I don't know where he's at. If he might still be in jail. I don't know. But how Andrew used to talk about that their shares up there.
Yeah, that whole thing is weird. Like,
well, Dana, your ancestors stole their land, is what they're saying. And then they drilled where they shouldn't have probably drilled because it's harming their animals and their way of life. I mean, my ancestors too. Maybe. I don't know, because I often wonder what kind of German I am. Just saying. How about gelatos have a nice little, I need to get some of these. This is the only one I have, and somebody wonderful sent this to me because I had never heard of gelatos before. This was.
Yeah, they're really smooth.
Yeah, and they really, and they.
I mean, and I put a little bit of water on my finger and it spreads them more.
Oh, is this spreading just fine without? I have a pink color too. Let me get that. I just remembered it. Brand spanking new. I never use them. Here we go. I'm going to open them because I've had them for years. Oh, they're not. Yeah, they are gelatos. I've had these for years and never opened them. I mean, years I've had these for. I'm opening them. Look at me. Use it up. Use it up. Use it up. I moved to Florida in '86, settled in Winter Garden. Oh, are you related to them? Settled in Winter Garden. His furniture stove was still covered in police. Oh, you moved to their house? Oh, his furniture store. Sorry, I thought it said his front. Okay, furniture store and police tape pending further investigation. City finally sold it for back taxes and tore down. A lot of that time they tear it all down. Wonder if that is the story that I mean, I know about all the murderers. I know about them all. This is a nice little brush. Okay, look at that. Now you have 3. How fun is that? Let's do it. Saturday morning. Who's on Saturday morning? Who's all on, guys? That's what Dana said. She puts water on her fingers and smears it. See what's going on. It's probably them saying, oh no. Oh, Beth sent me the list. Oh, nice. Did you rewrite it? Thank you, Beth. Grandma was a whistler. Wonder if she still whistles.
Who?
My grandma. She
Oh.
probably still whistles. I have to ask my mom.
My grandma dipped snuff.
I remember my grandma used to smoke this L&M cigarettes, and I think that's the brand Shannon buys. So it's so funny. And then she doesn't. She quit smoking. She quit when she was in her 40s, I think. She quit quite young, which was pretty cool that she quit, right?
Yep. Now my
especially for that age group, that age group is.
My grandma, she was a spitfire. She would dip her snuff. She would sit on the couch and she would watch wrestling and cuss like a sailor. She cussed like a sailor. She did
not my grandma.
She'd go, I'll be shit.
Is she from Kentucky?
Alabama girl.
In Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Barry's like, I get it.
And she watched the Dukes of Hazzard.
And, who didn't?
And she didn't take no crap. Like my grandpa got killed, so it was just her. She didn't take no crap from nobody. None.
Where did he get killed at the OK Corral? What the hell did he get killed? Was he murdered? Did she murder him?
It's
up in the air. Did she maybe murder him? Uh-oh.
Possibly.
We now know things about Dana that
he was alcoholic and he got really drunk.
Oh.
And he decided that he wanted to beat on her, so she left and went to her daughter's house.
Sure she did.
Her daughter had kids. And my grandpa went over there with a shotgun, threatened to kill the kids and everybody and all that shit.
Well, there we go. I would have killed him too.
Guess what?
He didn't make it out of there alive.
No, he didn't. And they took it to their grave. Who did it?
Oh, really? The law never prosecuted or nothing?
No. Self-defense. I saw the article on it.
Good.
Yeah, so
Dirtbag. Got what you deserved. I love it when they get what they deserve.
Yeah, well, I mean, he was really mean to her. Like one time she was picking cotton and he wanted her to go and fix lunch and she said, "I'm going to finish this row and then I'll go." He goes, "I told you to do it now." And he stabbed her in the butt with his knife.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nice. He deserved to
Then
go.
one time he knocked her off the porch and it broke her arm. And
Yeah, they probably had all those records and stuff, so.
mhm. And then I don't know what he did to her this one night, but she clobbered him with a frying pan. And she said she thought she killed him because he didn't wake up for 2 days.
Whoopsie.
Yep. So she ended up raising the rest of the kids by herself. So my dad went to work and sent money home. My dad worked for a family friend and stayed at their house and sent money to my grandma. And then I remember whenever I was growing up, my granny, my aunt's husband would always go over and help my granny do stuff around the house. Like if something broke, or whatever, he would take her to the grocery store because she didn't have a license either that whole time. Like she never had a license.
He probably didn't let her drive.
Uh-uh. I mean, she never had a license even after my grandpa was gone. She just didn't. I don't know. If I had to stay with her and I had to go to school, she would call me a taxi. Yeah, you're not the most popular kid whenever you pull up to school in a taxi.
I would have thought that was pretty cool. Look at me, I'm in a taxi.
Dang, I got this shit everywhere.
Damn, sounds like Appalachian to me.
She was straight from Boaz. And then my dad and I think 3 of his brothers all ended up moving to Florida for work and stuff. And then she came down here for a while and then she went back up there. So
we're like, these Floridians are so ass backwards. I'm going back to Alabama. Talk about ass backwards. Love all you Alabamians, Bammers, whatever you call yourself.
Spamians.
Bams.
My granny was a hoot.
My grandma rolls the roost up to this day, I'm sure. Even if she losing her mind, she probably still rolling the roost. But she had to, I guess, with all the kids. And Pappy worked.
So now,
if you got everything smeared, you start doing your 3Ds. So anything that stands up off the page. Metals, lace, ribbon, anything, flatbacks. Shannon's outside. I wonder if she's cutting grass. I hope not. It's hot out there.
Why are y'all having a picnic in 100-degree weather?
But we'll be inside. We won't be outside. I'm sure that we'll just have it. You know, I'm guessing she's gonna do. She probably got something in on the Barbie. Probably gonna have brisket. I'm gonna do a cauliflower broccoli salad. Fabric. Oh no, fabric I guess could be flat. Buttons. Buttons are a neat thing to add. Are you talking to yourself?
Yep.
Okay. I'm good. I'm okay with that. I just didn't want to ignore you. Okay. I think I'm ready to go to the next step. I'm excited about the 3D stuff. You're kind of off camera. I don't know if you are meaning to be, but I just looked. I've been having a heck of a time trying to get mine where I'm not going off camera. I seem to be working low. You can see I'm working over here. I don't know what's up with it. It's over. How about that? Is that better? Oh, I didn't even. All right, 3Ds. Look at all these 3D stuff I got. Lots of stuffs. Oh, did I forget this whole thing? No, I got it. Oh, where's the 3D? It's these. I'll put these on the cake. Before I forget, I want to put these on the cake. I need to put this branch on the cake. Just been looking for those kittens. Wonder where they're at. I'm hungry. What are you hungry for? Go get something to eat. Go get something to fill your belly.
I gotta go to Michael's at some point
For
and
what?
get my friend's son graduated,
Oh,
and they're doing his party this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do like a shadow box.
Oh, fun. Fun. That's what I did. Gatton's, my wedding one is on the wall in here. He didn't take it to his new room.
Yeah, the only thing, I don't have any of his graduation stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it.
When is the party?
It's Saturday.
Today is Saturday.
Next Saturday.
No, oh, okay. All right. I was afraid you were missing it. You were missing it. Hey, look at this cat stuck on here. Oh, I hear her saying hi to the kittens. Did you find them?
I got them to come out.
Oh, let me put the house up. They can come
Well,
and visit.
the gelatos just keep coming off on my hands.
Make sure. Well, I put them on and then I use my brush to kind of pat them. I'm going to use my diorama that keeps them where they need to be. Okay.
Here, you trying to go.
Okay. All right. Hey, Link, come say hi. Oh, chirp, chirp. Hi. Well, come down. My baby. Was she? You think he was cuddled?
So they were behind the recliner, and that's where Abby's hiding.
Going in the house. You like the paper? Purring. He's always a purr. He's such a purr. Hey, you purring too? Why you guys so tired? That's because you played so hard. Hey, where are you trying to escape? Uh-oh, where are you trying to escape to? No way, Jose. No way, Jose. This is over here. No, 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 no. Get over here. Let go of the house. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Link the Great Explorer.
mm-hmm. Oh, what are you chewing on everything for? Hey, mister, come here. Come here. Let us see your butt so we can see if you're a girl or a boy. Mr. Precious. Oh, you want to rate Casey too? What happened on Doctor Who that you're so mad? No, 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 no. I'm trying to get him out of the way so you wouldn't play with him. You want to come play? Oh, he sees Una or Storm. Listen to him purr. When he plays, he purrs. You purring, young man. You want to play? Hello, Mr. Precious. Hello, mister. Oh, look at him holding it with his mouth. You're holding it. That was funny. Hi, are you in the house? Are you in the house? Hi. Silly. I'm cat playing. Sorry. Kitten playing. I don't get to get on the floor with them like Shannon gets to get on the floor.
Right?
So I take any time I can to actually play with them. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? I don't know why this isn't zoomed out. Like why? I don't know. Maybe because we're on here together.
The other one's not as rambunctious, is it?
No, he's much more calm. That's why Loki just doesn't fit him. No, let's put a little bit more. Sorry, Dana.
You're fine.
Kittens are getting all the attention. I don't know if they're wanting it or not, but they're getting it. You guy's tail. Did you get his tail? Did you get his tail? Oh, whack him in the head. You don't even give him a chance, Link. You don't even give him a chance. You like that? That's what you sent me. Those, Dana.
Oh yeah, the beads.
Oh, girl or boy? Girl or boy? I think it's little boys. I don't know, but they got an upside down Y, and I thought the upside down Y was a female. Maybe the upside down Y is the male and a slit is the female. They're having a good old time, aren't they? Who would have thunk that?
I'm just glad they were in the living room.
You were worried that they weren't?
To think that they broke out.
Like under the bed or something.
And they just weren't coming out.
I think Loki or Mr. Precious likes the. Oh, she's watching Storm up on the shelf. Look at his little paw. Hey. This one, you never surrender. No, you're just crazy. You can't go over there. You can't go over there with Storm. You can't. She don't like you. Stealing that. You're not letting your brother play with anything. You're a toy hog. And the laptop, he lays on his belly. He's stretched out. He is a big cat. Purring again. You're just a big purr baby. You're just a big purr baby. Or why? You couldn't knock over the cheap pencils. She has to knock over the expensive ones all the time. All the time. Hi, that's your sister. They're both staring at Storm. Hi. Hi, Mr. Precious. Loki. Mr. Precious.
They're like, we know what that cat does.
I want to see what she gets into. Why is she allowed over there? I'll hurt you. You're going to break my bracelet. You already broke one. You didn't even have it. You didn't even have it in your hands. They make me so smiley. I just giggle and smile with them. You just don't eat it. Don't eat it. Get out. Grosso, why you have it down your throat? You lost it, honey. It's over here. It's over here. Hey, where you going, Link? No exploring. Do, 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 do. Are you a
Don't knock Mom's stuff over.
Hi. Are you an explorer? Yeah, it's a camera. You see the camera? Good job. Maybe you'll be an influencer. You look right into the camera. Pretty. Loki, look at how Loki. He'll just play nice and calmly. Maybe Link will tear it up. Different personalities. Yeah. Mr. Precious loses it every other second. Where are they at? I was playing with that. Did you just try to steal that from your brother? Did you just try to steal it from your brother? They like the little house. You like my diorama, don't you? You won't fit in it soon.
I got gelatos all over the place just from outlining the edge.
That's okay. Maybe throw a heat over it to set it.
Maybe.
Don't be afraid of it smearing and stuff. That's kind of the pretty of it all. You need to play a little bit more there, Mr. Precious, because you're having a real hard time figuring this thing out. What are you doing, patting your brother? You're like, hey, play with me, play with me, play with me. Oh, they need baths. I can't put flea medicine on them yet. They're just too little. So we've been dawn baths.
Arms laying between my feet.
Oh, with their dog.
I never, ever put flea medicine on our dogs. We don't ever have to.
There's Storm with her dog. Jealous with these kittens. Yes, I have my hair in a turban. It's a cat turban. What are you doing? Why are you getting your brother's head? Why are you getting your brother's head?
Oh.
Oh, what did you do? What'd you do?
I thought she stepped in an ink pad.
Storm and her stepping in the ink that time. She stepped in my blue. I remember it was my blue refill for my those inks that I sent you, the Tim Holtz ink. It was like blue and it was leaking and it was in the bottom of the pan. So when she stepped on it, and she's white, so her foot was blue. I know I have some camera pictures of it. Oh, what are you doing to me? You're such a sweet baby. You are. You just, yeah, that's why his name, I like his name, Mr. Precious, because he would really rather be right here up against you, hanging out. Huh.
Looking like I love you.
He'll probably turn into a terror like Storm. Oh, now he sees it on TV. I think he's the one that's seen on TV yesterday too. Oh no, I think it was Link.
That was Link.
They're wrestling. They're wrestling on the I do what I want to do. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You're getting him, baby. Ow, ow, ow.
I tell you, they bite hard. They get
Yeah.
their toes.
When they get you, they get you. I know when they're a little bit bigger and their teeth are really getting strong, I've had them almost feel like they're going through your fingernail. You know, they'll get your finger. Whew. It hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what was that about? What was that about? I'll bite you back. I'll bite you back, just like your brother does. Hi. Hi. You guys ready to go play with Mom in the room? You got his tail? You're not even looking at it. You're just grabbing his tail. You're always on your back feet. Are you a kangaroo? Are you a kangaroo, not a cat? Ow. ow, I'm going to bite you back. Problem is that at this age, when you pinch them or something to get them back, they just bite you harder. They just bite you harder. I love you guys. These are good babies. Go with mom so that you guys can run around. Go with mom so you can run around. Their faces. Bye. Link's like, no, I want to stay here. It was fun. Oh, let's just take these. Like, really, he's fighting. He's like, I don't want to go. He was fighting. He was like, I'm not going. Okay. I didn't miss nothing. Nobody said anything. They don't like cats. Cats are funny to watch when they play. Yeah, I know. I wish I could see them play more often. They run so because our living room's pretty big, so they just run and then they go behind the couch and come out the other end and then they run. Then Loki is so low key. Huh? Loki is low key. Huh? That's so funny. That was funny, guys.
You was a poet and didn't know it.
All right, where was I?
Told you, Gage is already back.
This. Gage is already done. Oh, how much did he make?
I don't know.
Start charging rent.
You back, Gage?
I think they're starting to charge Gatton rent. He'll be here soon.
Gage, come here. How'd you do?
Right? $20.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit around until like 2 then I'll work out. I love to bowl.
Well, tonight's when you're going to make your most money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Holiday weekend.
Monday, you'll probably do okay too because it's holiday weekend.
Every 2 hours, I'm gonna take a break. Or every other hour. Yeah. There's an hour door. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean? All right. What else do I need to do? I don't know what to put 3D on this. Let me find. I'm going to pull out my charts. I don't know.
Run chasing each other. How old are yours now, your babies? You're like 6 months old now, right? About?
Where'd Dad go?
Work. Of course.
Probably was off.
He was off.
Mm.
Know how that goes.
I like those, but they're going to be too big. This one I can use. Okay. These are just too big. I don't think I left any where this could go. Maybe. Cicadas are singing this song. They're people. Yeah. I really haven't heard them yet. Now I'll probably hear them now. You said something yesterday, but I haven't been outside since. I bet you I'll hear them.
You know, it really sucks that Joann's closed.
You think?
I do.
Yeah.
I used to go in there pretty often.
I don't think you're the only person that feels that way.
I didn't go to the one that was here because it was just a little bitty one and didn't have much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you were like looking for fabric mainly. But I went to the one in Lakeland quite a bit.
I love stickers that don't stick. They're my favorite things in the world. Oh, we got to do our brads, poke holes and hang your brads and all that stuff.
Okay.
And we got to take our little pieces wherever mine are. Probably in the stack. You take the pieces that you punched out and you make dangles, and you got to place your dangle somewhere in it. Usually, you know, like in it so that it hangs inside the book.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
have that one.
Yeah. But you can, you know, decide to however you want to do the. Ooh. So kind of go with this book. This button. This was whiter. There's a bell. I wonder if that bell makes noise when it shakes. Oh. Oh. This is too hard to look in. There's a flat back. Oh. There's two. There's a yellow one. You're still quiet.
Sorry, I'm looking.
It's okay. I was just making a comment. Just making a comment. The town took all our trees, so it's better now. Ah. Then you don't have trees.
There's a parrot.
You got a parrot?
Pineapple. No, that's what you mean.
On your metals.
Mm-hmm.
Got a leaf.
The big old shell. I don't know if I can get them to apart. Dang.
How about one? McKins was playing with a shell, like from the ocean shell. I have no clue. We have no clue where he found it. But he found it. It must have fell off a shelf somewhere, and they decided to push it around the floor or something. We don't know. Idea before I run out of room and space where I need to. Where's my things at? On those kittens. No, this. This and this. I use this to put this on. I'm going to put this thing out.
Oh my gosh. That's
What?
tiny. This is a itty bitty bitty thing.
Holy cow! Is that for an earring or something?
I think it's for those charm necklaces.
Oh, in the little circles, and they're like
Yes.
in a little. And yes, I have a couple of those too, and they're really tiny. It's like, what am I
Yeah,
going
it
to do?
has to be for that. Oh my gosh.
I remember Tonic. Their dyes used to come with these on. I don't know if they still do, but Tonic used to put these like little clips, I guess, so people couldn't break in and steal the dyes inside. And I kept all of them because they were so. I mean, how can you throw that away? So I kept this, and now I got to find. I found a place for it. It's like a little, and it says create on it. So how cool is that? And it snaps on here. Uh-oh. Might have to put it on backwards.
Look, a button.
A button?
Used to be. Oh, this is sunscreen. Thing. There's all kinds of shit in here.
Here we go. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna really have to squeeze that down on there. Maybe.
I could make one of those I Spy things,
Yeah.
that you put stuff in and you put beads around it or whatever. And
oh, the game, yeah.
nail polish.
Ooh.
This is a erase or a pencil sharpener.
Dang, it's not working. It's too tight.
This looks like a jellyfish almost, but it's not. It's an umbrella.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Poppy beads. Oh yeah. Yep, I remember. Well, at least it kind of works. Glad I reinforced it with that reinforcer. I have this one.
There's the sun.
Mm-hmm. Two. Now I should have 3 little ones. 1, 2. Come on, third one. You can do it. Show yourself. I can't believe how many are in these little packets, these ephemera packets that you buy from like Bo Bunny and stuff. There's really a lot in here.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of that stuff, and I love the Bo Bunny stuff.
Alrighty, well,
but it's not easy to find anymore.
I thought Bo Bunny went out, but I'm pretty sure they're not. I think
did.
they went to the website. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that they did, but I do see stuff every once in a while.
I did not see the butterfly. I know as soon as I put this together, I'm going to be like, oh, there the darn thing is, you know?
Lady, come here. Stay away from Dum Dum.
We love our kids. Yes, we do. We love them. So should you.
Gage, please don't make her jump around with her leg.
See this?
Yes, I see you.
Oh, you know, Oren broke his nose, right? I had mentioned Oren broke his nose. Well, on the ship, he was horsing around with Gatton, and guess what?
He displaced it again.
Yes. Mandy's like, I don't know if we can afford to send you to plastic surgery again. And I don't know if insurance would cover it this time.
Right?
She was not very happy with Gatton or him. I mean, it wasn't Gatton's fault, but he is the older one, but neither of them were thinking about his nose. They were being brothers, around. But it just happened, and he's not supposed to. I think it's like 6 months. He's supposed to be being real careful with his nose, so it can set and But
tell Mandy to reach up there and grab a hold of it
and just snap it back into place, right? Well, he was like, no, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's fine. And then like later that night, he told Mandy, he's like, yeah, I can't breathe out of it. And she was like, son of a bitch. Because that's what happened. That was the tall tale sign last time. And it was like the first day of the cruise too.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even asked. I'll have to remember to ask and see how that all went over. How that went.
I'm sure she wants to choke him.
When he got home and talked to Mama Dearest. Mommy Dearest that didn't get to go. How did Mommy feel about that whole situation? Where's my duster? Do you have a powder duster? I'm sure you do. I always forget about it.
Poppy bead, yes, I do.
I know I have one, but where does it go? Because I use it very seldom. And the funny thing is I bought two because I was like, that is so cool. That will be so handy. And I've like not even barely used the first one. Oh, well, there's one of the thingamabobs. Okay, well, it's not in this drawer. Where the hell could it be? It might be over there. Well, hell. I wanted these stickers are sticky on this side, so I wanted the powder over them. I'll have to do that at a future time. Metals. I want to get metals out. Oh, I have rickrack. Pretty cool. It's the big water rickrack. Oh, for goodness sakes. I hear it unraveling. Oh, it's too late now. It'll all unravel. All right. Guess that will do. Pink rickrack. Pink. Have yellow. Some coal. Red. It's unraveling too. And teal. Oh, good. That'd be real good. Oh, it's a red lake. Good. What else is in here? Ooh, look at this one. Well, that was a fun box to find. All right. I was going for metals. Stay on track. Stay on track. I redid my metal case and put it in a smaller container. Oh, here's a bits and bobs container too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, doggy. All kinds of cool stuff that we're just kind of shoved over here. Who would have thunk it? Anyone that looked at my room? That's who would have thunk it. Is anybody still in chat or did everybody leave?
I don't know.
The kittens were chasing them. You'd think kittens would keep them here, but I'm thinking that they're like, I'm out of here. They're probably like, no, can't look at kittens. If I look at kittens, I'll want to go get some. That's what I'm thinking. Look at this. I found some bits and bobs. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Oh, Candy and Barry. I can always depend on you too. Oh, hope Angie's okay.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for her.
Yeah, she got a rotten deal.
I know Candy talks to her a lot. So
If she would meet me the next time I was in Pigeon Forge, I would meet up with her and have lunch or something. But
oh yeah, that would be nice.
I think she's just too scared.
She's scared we'll kidnap her and take her away from that madhouse.
There's a scrapbook store there in Pigeon Forge or Sevierville.
I don't think she has a way to get there either. Well, she's been walking. I wonder if it would be she could walk.
No, well, I could go pick her up. I mean,
yeah, oh yeah. You'd have to talk with Erin. Erin went to see her, so I wonder, she'd be able to share with you.
what do you think about those on the edge?
She said, "Who, Angie? She would meet you if she could get a ride." Oh, that's cute. How'd you do that so fast?
Like this?
How do you get them off in a whole thing like that?
That's the way they come.
And they'll peel off and not fall apart? I don't usually have much luck with that. Ooh, I can decorate the side there. I could decorate something. That's cute. Maybe fun. Like with these. Ooh, with an eye. That'd be kind of funny. Another one of those. Go forth and craft, it says.
Go forth and crap.
Mm-hmm.
I want some beads for his hair.
Here's a Brett. I'm going to wear that today.
Yeah, I have these ones too. These are Dollar Tree ones.
Yeah. How does this look? Oh. That's fancy. Oh, look what I have in here. Bread ties. I forgot about the bread ties. The red ties are fun to put on these. What is this? Oh, man. It's a butterfly pin with my brooch in my hair and a brooch on my shirt. I should just put this on my apron. I'm going to put it on my apron. Then every time I put my apron on really quick, I'm going to whack myself in the head with it. It's going to be great. How'd you get a concussion? Oh, I had a stupid brooch on my apron. Oh, yeah. I love brooches. If I had enough of them, I would definitely like decorate something with them, but I don't. I've gotten rid of a lot. Jen, hey, you missed the kittens. You missed the kittens.
Oh,
that's where everybody went because I had kittens on. Nobody wanted to see my kittens. They were like, nobody wants to see a damn kittens. You damn bum. That's what they said. I know they did. Rude.
I got this shit everywhere. God.
What you said, I got the shits. I got you. What?
Like my purple is all over my flowers.
That's okay. That makes it cool, and it's okay, Dana. It's okay, Dana.
I don't like it.
I know you're Miss Perfection. Oh, after all that. Oh, but I am digging the whole eyeball in with the flowers. What do you guys think?
Yeah, whatever.
I wish this wasn't black. How can I get it light?
What is it?
Nuvos would probably work, huh? Because they're like a wax. It's metal. I could use like a Nuvo, huh?
You could use like a wax that will highlight it.
Well, I can only use what I have. Wait a second. This stuff might work. Let's try it. Oh my God. Do you see what I've done to my desk? And the kittens were on here, so it was clean. Well, not really clean, but it was picked up. Same thing, different day. We know what Candy wanted to say. You're sore as hell from picking weeds. Yeah. Yep. Oh, what'd I do with it? Did anyone see what I did with it? Did I put it away? Yep, I sure did. Nope. Yes. That was just dumb. Okay, let's paint it.
Do you think this toucan's cute on here?
No. Let me see. I don't see him. Where's oh, there he is. Yeah, I like that you can't see him, that you have to look for him. That's the whole point of the game. That's the game of this. You're doing really good. You're putting a lot of stuff. Like yours is like so thick that I don't even know what it is anymore.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit on here.
It's going to be like 30 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. I think this is Vicky Booten. Yep.
I love Vicky Booten.
Why don't you marry her then?
I watched her last night. She lives in Canada. Too far.
Too far to marry her, huh? Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
You should watch her on Friday night. She's really good at mixed media.
Let me tell you, I watch my cops on Friday.
I know you watch your cops on Friday night.
They're gonna be, and they weren't on last night. I waited until 9/11, and then I was like, where are they? And then I went to their website. And they're not. They're going to be on tonight instead. Damn cops.
I also have that too. Should I put that there?
Yes. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. There's so much stuff, but whatever it is, put it. I like it. Jen Wren catches her sometimes.
Jen Wren also watches. Jane
Jane
Davenport.
Davenport,
on
yes, she
Saturday.
does. And Jane Davenport said hi to her. Jane Davenport said hi. I was the fourth one in her room, and she said hi to me.
Yep.
Hi, Crate with Becca. I was like, oh, she said my name. I should have kept the one that she said my name. Okay, and I should have said, can you come over to my chat room one time? Oh, that's what I should have did. Could you stop in my room sometime? I would love for you to come
So
stop in
that
my
I
room.
can look important for a minute.
Yeah, especially when there was only 4 people in there, it wouldn't been like asking her in front of 500 that, then all of them. She wouldn't need to respond to me. She could just maybe see that, and then just pop over. And then I could be like Beth is with Dee Dee.
No, because
Well, I don't get to go in there as
girl,
many.
so you can't have her.
Who? Oh, I know. I know. Jen
Yeah,
goes
she's
in there
Jen's
more
girl.
often.
You can't have her.
Yeah, I wish I could get in there more often, but I just don't. I did during COVID.
Tell her, Jen, she cannot have Jane Davenport from you.
I can do whatever. You can't. You don't own me.
Tell her to stay in her own lane.
You can't tell me what to do. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta think about getting off here and making that salad. Hey, the good thing is I'm already ahead of the game. I'm already showered. I'm gonna text them and say, is 4 still good, or do you guys want us over earlier? Because usually they want us there earlier. They just say 4.
I don't know what to put on that one.
All right. Still looks dark, but better. Let's put some white on it. Oh, I was looking for some black. You want some black paint? You get this Firefly stencil paint, black. Holy manoli. You talking black.
Black is black.
You talking some black. Yes. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. Get some black.
Oh, damn.
Now this is, and you want some
one
white,
of them
you get
other
this,
little
some
bitty tiny charms again. This is a palm tree.
What are you going to do with something so little?
Nothing. I found it on accident.
I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to stuff it right
back.
back.
It was stuck to this.
I'm going to put it right back where I found it.
It was stuck to this.
Do you girls have the dye to make those tags? What tags, honey girl? Oh, no.
No. There's not a dye for it that I know of.
It's, yeah.
I just bought a new dye, and I like it because it makes big fat tags, but it's not like this at all. I got this one.
Ooh. But you know what you can do is you could then cut the end with a dye that's like really funky.
Well, I've got
you know what I'm talking about?
You
know what
and I've got like a I've got, I can cut stuff on my Cricut. I just don't.
She just don't. You can end the answer
with probably like scan this in and cut it, but that would be really not.
Oh, you can't now because you've used them all. Or have you not? You still have some left?
No, I haven't. But,
that thing that I ordered should be coming today.
But if I scan, I couldn't sell them. I'd do it for myself, but yeah, I couldn't sell them because that would be copyright. God forbid, Becca would have
well, what I'm saying though is what you can do is you scan them in and then you change it up a little bit, change up one of those humps or something, and there you have it.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You just scan it in and then you change up the humpy dumpies.
And like you can't find these anymore on even the packet. I looked the other day and I couldn't find them.
Oh, arriving by 8 p.m. tonight. This is what I purchased. Yeah, $7.79. And they're a little bit different, but I purchased, it's this.
Oh
And
yeah, I seen those.
see
Those
how
are the
they're like cut up. So you get the tags, which is 10 of them, and then you get you get the dies, so you can make your own like ends if you wanted to, like there. You can make the ends.
Maybe I didn't see that one.
And then I mean they come with this end, or yeah, they come with this end, I'm pretty sure.
Send me that link or that whatever.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll send it to Jen. I'll send it to you too, Jen Ryan. That's the link.
The tags are art by Marlene.
My turban fell out, all that leaning over.
Your turban?
My turban. Uh-oh, Shannon's getting bitten there. Yes, they just confirmed 3 to 4 is good. They must be doing something. They might not be home. They're probably out buying the brisket right now on the holiday weekend. Like dummies. Oh, heat follows up through metal, dummy. If you didn't know that, I just let you know.
Huh?
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 What? Why do you think? Oh, I forgot I have my brooch on. I'm gonna be always sparkly when I'm in here. Sparkly. I love it when everybody leaves the room and it's just me.
So I did this on this side.
I can't see you. There you go. Oh, that looks pretty.
Now, should I do it on this side right here?
Well, you can. Why not? Or do something kind of like that with your stickles, because that's the last thing. You don't. It can be something that reflects it, like something a little bit different. Where's my eye at? I'm gonna glue that damn eye in here. Where's that? Where's it at? Here it is. There's 2. I need another. Where's my other flower? Stuck to it. Oh yeah. Should I put the eye in the center? It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to. You won't see it. It will be hidden in there. If I put the flowers like this and put the eye at the bottom, then you'll see it. Like that. Oh yeah.
I suppose.
I see. Dana's like, no, that's the stupidest idea you've ever had. Well, that's why I make chunky journals and you don't.
You're weird.
You're weirder. You're weirder. Okay. All right. Matte medium. Matte acrylic gel. What's that?
It's matte glue.
Is that what it is? Glue?
Yeah, pretty much.
I got some sticky boot and glue. Here. We'll use it. Yeah, we can put that in there. Oh yeah. Come on out of there. I'm just trying to use crap up anymore. It's just sitting around doing nothing. Okay, here we go. Need a flat spot. It's kind of like red. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. We're not gonna fuss. Using my fingers. It's probably gonna take a little while to dry.
Flowers right there.
Okay. I'm not gonna go on my fingers. Somebody really, really, really needs to bring some baby wipes in here. All right. Get the eye in there. I wish it was brighter. That's the only one I seem to have. This doll eye. I wonder if I do have any more. I don't think I do. I am talking to myself. I am stuck on Band-Aids because Band-Aids stuck on me. I don't know where all my Oh no, my brooch just fell off. I just don't know where they could have went. They're hidden somewhere. Oh yeah. Not using those. Okay, guess we're just gonna. I cut my hair, guys. Look, it's all. I did feathers. I did layers.
She feathered it because she thinks she's in like high school again.
I'm thinking. I'm wishing.
She's thinking, you know, somebody's gonna pop up and act like they're a millionaire and act like that they want to help her.
That's why I'm like, oh, look at me.
She's gonna be like, what was the one girl? The girl's name's
Farrah Fawcett.
No, the one girl that was on Friends, Phoebe.
Oh.
And where they invented Post-it notes, you know.
Oh. That's what for the high school reunion or whatever.
Yeah.
I like the eye. I know you guys are jealous.
They fake invented Post-it notes.
It's thicker than medium. Gel is gel. No,
yeah,
it's gonna work, I think, right?
Yeah.
I just have to let it dry now, which I wasn't thinking about. That's okay. I got all kinds of other stuff to do. I will forget to attach it. Every place on my thing will be filled, and I'll be like, son. Oh, and I went to get medals too. Should I stick this back on my shirt? Oh, I probably didn't hook it right. Or is the hook too short?
Yeah, you know how to hook. You know how to hook.
Yeah, I don't think I hooked it right. Let me try again. You gotta keep that nice. I wanna look good when I'm crafting, especially when I don't wear pants. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. Oh yeah.
I know, Jen, but I can't bring myself to fight those grow out stages.
Well, that's why I do really long layers. So that there's not like my shortest layer is in the front, and it's like, look at this. It's all the way down here. That's my shortest layer.
Well, my hair's
that was kind of short, but I'm like, well, that will grow, you know, because that's pretty much to the nape of my neck, so I can pull it back into a ponytail. Let's pull all that out.
Yeah, if I can't get my hair out of my face, forget it.
Oh, exactly. That drives me nuts. That's what happened a couple years ago when I cut it too short because I was trying to get ready to go to Pennsylvania and it kept getting in my face. And I was like, I can't do this. And off it went. There it went. Go. Oh, look at this. This will be nice on there too. It's the right colors. Let's find a place for that. Let's find a place. Oh, I could put it on the. Why can't I just put it on there? I can. Nobody said I can't. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. That was my singing. That's all you guys get today. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. What else is? But this is a good bits and bops container. Lots of good stuff in here. Another pin. Wait a second. What is that? Oh no, it's a fairy. She's too big. You're too big. Anyone want to have some tea and crumpets? I don't know where the teacup is though. Oh, there's another eye. That one's probably brighter. Lots of good stuff. Look at that. Covered paper clip. Okay. That was a fun little, that's always fun to find fun stuff. Fun. How many more times can I say fun? Let's put that out just in case. Just in case. Ooh. Hang that in the window. It's a chandelier thing.
I have got a ton of crap on this one. Can you even see it all?
The point is you're every time you flip through it, you're supposed to see something different. Remember, that's the whole point of this book. Not the first time. You have to go through it 3, 4 times, 6 times, 7 times. There's sometimes I still go through mine and I'm like, oh, I forgot I put that in there. So yes, it's perfect, Dana. It's so outside your comfort zone. I just love it. I'm breaking you slowly, slowly, slowly.
I don't know about that.
I'm coming over here to find the medals. I've already done it. They're right here in front of me. Everybody give it up for Dana. I give it up. I have medals. Even though Shannon bought me a really nice, expensive labeler for Christmas about 4 or 5 years ago, I got that note on there that this hearts. These. Let me come on over here. You're a little far. Look, I'm already losing my note. I never know what's in here. These are kind of cool. They're so heavy. This is so cool, and so heavy. I need to do an art piece with this in. I really don't have any corners. We have this one corner. Oh, and it's really getting beat up. I put a corner thing on the corners. Because I got corner thingies. Got a whole bag of thingies. Look at that. Got those from, what's her name? What's her name? Candy? No, there's only one Candy. She lives in Idaho. What's her name?
Idaho, not Idaho, Idaho.
She used to sell all the time, and then she decided not to. She had two sons doing their thingy for church. They were I don't know if they're Mormons. I'm thinking that maybe they were, but they did where they go and after school they go and they do their, what's that called when they do? They go out and preach after. What's it called? You go. Someone's gonna know. Anyways, where's she at? Who knows her name? I can't think of her name. No, I think it was Idaho. She lived. Not Idaho, Utah. I think she's in Utah. She had 2 sons. What's her name? Gosh darn it, I feel bad. Don't you tell me to look at nothing. I'm not going to look at nothing. Hold on. I'm trying to put this on. Can't you see? I'm busy. Okay, hold on. I should just glue these on. I never, ever, never, ever, ever, never have any luck with these. I'm sure probably because I don't do them right, but that's not the issue. We're not going to talk about what I do right and what I do wrong. Oh, where's the glue? Where's the glue? I'll use this glue. This is good glue. Oh, and I want to put it on this way. Good. That's why it didn't glue, or that's why it didn't go on, because it wasn't on right. Pam. No, not Pam. I would remember that name. She came to see me. I have pictures of Pam. Is she on? I never get any notifications for her ever. Dana, did Dana leave? She's like, you're not even talking to me. You're talking to yourself. She left. Bye, Dana. Thanks for coming. Do you ever see Pam on anymore? The sewer, the Pamerals?
No, Pam. Made by Pam?
Yeah, I never see her.
No.
Yeah. Oh, now it wouldn't go on. Missionary. Thank you. She had 2 children doing missionary work. Where did you send it to? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. Ooh, look at this. She does have, look, Dana.
Hold on.
Art by Marlene on joggles. Oh, holy crap, bully.
Hold on. What?
The problem is shipping. How much would shipping? This would be like $50 to get this to you. Is it really worth? You only get to, it's only really one. It's only really one.
What is that?
It's $30 and it's a die
Yeah.
for like one of her.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, it's not really that. It doesn't have like as much fancy. Yeah. For $30. Well, now what is that? Well, that's a fun. Now that's a fun little thing. Did you see this? I'm sure you did. This here one?
No.
It's like to make a little.
Hmm.
I mean, that's what it's made for, but I would use it for $26. Holy. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Jen. But what's her, not Pam, not made by Pam. Her husband might be back from his duty too. That's something, but that I know controls, but not that's not who I was thinking of. She used to sell lots of books, and what's her damn name? Oh, Brenda knows her. Brenda, who's the girl that has the kids that they were doing? Well, I'm sure they're done by now, but she used to have a sale. You used to be at all her sales. What was her damn name?
Becca's making stuff up.
Her husband was hilarious. Her husband did it with her. He stayed in the background. That was kind of, I guess, what made him so fun. I don't know what. It starts with a. Oh no! Crumb buckets. Oh, as I break the glass underneath me. Okay, what was her name? I know you know it. Idaho.
Idaho.
No, not Idaho. Jamie's from Idaho, actually. Utah. She lives in Utah. She's so funny, and she mainly came on and sold. She never arted, but I've known her forever, and she would do. I know you were there, and it was when you and me and Sweetheart would always kind of curl. That's it. Anyone? I haven't seen her. Anyone see her anywhere? She was so sweet. I really liked her. Yeah, it very well may have been before you were up and about and doing stuff.
No, I'm not.
You could think of her real name, but not her nickname.
This dude said, hi, good afternoon. How are you? I said, no, I not want any.
You just don't say, it's not a good afternoon. A tornado just came through and destroyed my house. What do you need? I thought you were my insurance adjuster. And you'd be like, oh, as a matter of fact, do you need insurance? Insurance. Candace, that's it. So it was Candace. See? I always think of Candy. When I think of her, I think her name's Candy because of Candace, and all the time, but I can never, and then I always second guess myself because I'm like, no, I only know one Candy. She had enough medical problems in the family. Yeah, her husband had that issue. I remember. Oh, and Becky too.
Look. Stingleberries.
Oh, we don't say her name either. Although that's the one I wanted to talk to you about, Storm. Berry. Oh, you got dingleberries. I like dingleberries. You know who gets dingleberries? Luna, with all that fluff.
Ew. I know, that's gross.
Well, it's not her for yes. Yeah. Not her
Damn
fault.
dingleberries. Gross.
Oh, man. Not her fault, poor baby. I feel so bad. I really do. Oh, look at that. It's an earring.
You got dingleberries.
Well, I don't run around saying that. That would embarrass her.
Yeah, because she so understands.
She knows. She knows, poor thing. Look at these things. What the hell?
She knows she's got shit butt.
Aw, poor thing. I have to cut it out sometimes.
You gotta cut her shit butt out?
No, her dingleberries. No wonder nobody comes here anymore. There's another who used to craft and have sales, but damned if I can remember her name. I think she finally married her roommate, Spanky.
Oh, you're talking about yes, God. Her name was Spanky. And I don't know if she ever married that dude or not. I really don't.
Oh, Squirrel something?
Yeah, Spanky and Squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them either. Yeah, you're right.
She hadn't been coming on for quite a while.
Yeah.
And she didn't like for people to ask what their status was either. I kind of thought she was just kind of using him.
Maybe,
Just
huh?
saying.
I'm just saying.
It just seemed like that.
See, Dana, this is why people leave. Drama. Drama. Ruin it for everybody.
Hey, I'm just saying.
That's my, I should just start another drama channel. Who was that we were on and where she was like, that's it, I'm starting a drama channel. We were like, I went in there that day. That was the first time I went in there like that. And I was like, what the hell's going on up in here? And Beth too showed up. It was like, what the hell? How did we all, it had to have been an algorithm thing or something.
Oh,
like,
no, but I was
going
like,
on?
What on earth is going on this channel?
I didn't even realize there was that
much all the tea up in here.
I mean, we know drama though. There's the drama that we know, and our, on the side that we watch. But they must watch a whole different, side of drama because we didn't know anybody they were talking about. And how about it's all those calm, quiet people, like the people that do all that diamond painting or something, because we were like, who are these people?
Like, I don't know who they're pissed off at, but dang.
And there's and Candy says also there is the horrible seller whom I shall not name.
Yep.
Yeah, but Barry doesn't know her, so that's good.
What do you think about that? Is that dingleberries?
Oh yeah, I left another channel that was all drama. It all came out on YouTube one day, and I just ghosted her in the channel. Oh, do I know who it is?
One. I do
Go
too.
ahead, Barry. Send me a message. Jen says, I love it. What do you love? The drama?
There was that one girl.
Jen Ren says, I know all the drama. I sit in the background. Y'all just don't think I'm here.
There was that one girl that I stopped going into because she kept telling people off in her channel, and I'm like,
gotta love that when you go in. Oh, the dingleberries. I think Jen Ren loves the dingleberries. She's
okay.
like, look, she's trying to change the. She's Like, girls, come on, girls. Let's get it together.
She's like, bitches, come on.
It's not what I'm here for. That's what my mother would say. You know, sometimes the tea and drama is just fun. It's funny to me, most of it, because it's like, I don't understand it. I mean, I guess you can say, oh, my one drama, you know, with the We Shall Not Name, there was that, you know, we can say, okay, there's that tea and it was stupid, and so that would be on a drama channel or whatever. So okay, but in all honesty, even myself, I kind of it. I don't know why. I mean, I still can laugh at it though. You know, it's not like I take it seriously. Some of these people, it's like this is their life, and I suppose if you're making real money off of it, like none of us are. There's none of us that I know personally that is making money off of YouTube anymore. It's really hard to do at this point of the game, you know. You don't use drama?
I wonder how many followers she's got now.
The shall not name person?
Yeah.
I have no clue. I haven't been there.
I haven't either.
We'll send Candy. She's what is that? What is that called when you're in the middle? What's it called?
I Spy Private Eye.
We'll send Candy. Candy, you can go spy. No, I'm just kidding. I know she has minions. You can be my minion. No, the B word. Berries? You don't say berries? Do you not say bitch? Are you saying you don't say the B word? Oh, that Dana named me that today, Jen. That was my nickname earlier. Where were you? Jen won't even call me it. One of my closest won't even call me. Candy said, no way. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, Dana and I both know some channels that were fine, and then out of nowhere they would be like, I mean, they were fine to watch, and then like one day you're watching them and they're like what's going on, and well, now I know how it happens, Dana. It's happening to us right now. But we would be watching them, and out of nowhere they start talking drama, and the whole thing's blowing up in your face, and you're like, what the heck? I really liked you about 2 minutes ago, and now you're talking shit about people that it's just not worth it, you know. Becca created drama one time for answering question polite. There we go. That's who we're talking about. Then, yeah, I answered it, and she just thank you, Brenda. It was so crazy. Oh, I was wondering if it was her baby or not. See, Candy, you want to hear drama since she is one person that I talk about. I think it's her sons.
I do too.
I'm thinking because she always talked, you know, they had to pray before bed and all that stuff. I'm thinking
that he done.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong.
He forgot to pray.
Have babies that late, and you know, there's people that have babies that age, and it happens, and you know, bless her heart. I would be mainly afraid of danger of, you know, health wise. That's my biggest thing about having a child this old. But Becca and Dana be talking about us when heck yeah, I talk about you, Jen Wren. You better start getting your minions in here. Watch out.
I better watch out. We'll spill the cookies.
They'd be all coming out. And I don't understand Brenda. You know, at first I watched her at least a year. And, you know, supported her, had fun. I mean, used to stay on until all hours of the night. That's when I first started staying on all hours of the night.
Yep.
That. Yeah, you too, huh? Yeah.
Yep. And then I had to get smart and be like, this bitch crazy.
Had to get smart and be like, I'm going to stay on my channel all hours of the night.
I said, she ain't worth $75 an hour.
You always go back to the 75 an hour.
She ain't worth it, y'all.
Oh, Shannon. Dana made me go drama.
I didn't know
She did. The girl said 3 or 4. So, because I contacted, I said, what time are you still set on 3? And she actually said 3 or 4. She'll get back to me within the hour. That's what she said.
Well, don't you need to get some rest or make some salad or
I
something?
have to make a salad, yeah. Listen to her. She's trying to get me to get off here, guys. Root, let me see about where I have to do a couple more things to this since I have a mess. We could always, what are you doing tomorrow?
My chores today.
Are you?
So.
Well, you're not showered. I'm showered.
Yeah, no, I'm not showered.
See? But I'm showered. I don't have pants on. So I have to put
she washed her
salad.
And I have to make a salad. I know I got the salad. I know. Jeez. Guys, I'm getting in trouble. Sweetheart Allison. Aw. It was you, Sweetheart Allison, and me against the whole world. Yeah. And Allison passed away, and everything kind of fell apart after that. It breaks my heart. Yeah. Yep. It was so crazy. And then Aaron came into the picture for you. Yeah, I love Miss Allison. It just blows me away how I was talking to her on the phone the day before. And then she was dead the next day. That to me, I don't, that was my first time having that, where somebody died right after I had talked to him. I've never had that in my life. So it was hard and weird and yeah, weird.
Well, and you know what's funny is.
Yeah, death is funny, Dana. Thanks.
No,
I know.
Is that, we all were hanging out at that channel, and then whenever I saw how she treated Aaron, that pissed me off.
Oh yeah, I think that made a lot of people, and I'm amazed. I wonder if a lot of people aren't there anymore because of
because she
that incident. Because that incident, I think, shook a lot of people because they're like, "You're treating Aaron that way? Aaron's never done anything, What the?"
Yeah, that pissed me off.
I think that made quite a few people not real happy with her. But she somehow still had followers, so I don't know, got me.
They're all new, always.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. Are they? I don't know. I haven't been there. Sorry, not Dana. Becca. Becca was talking about me one day while I was sitting in the when she said, "Where is that?" asked Brenda. And I popped in and asked, "Who are you calling an ass?" I'm still not over. Dana ain't over me calling her dumb either, so join the crowd. Join the crowd. Who else can I offend?
You offensive heifer.
There's other Brendas. Maybe I was talking about a different Brenda. You just have the asses. I know how to bring people to the yard. Allison was an odd bird. Heart of gold, but oh yeah, she definitely was a gossiper. No, she didn't, really. Her daughter never contacted me at all. That's odd bird. Because yeah, her daughter didn't contact me at all. I mean, she did after she passed like once or twice just to, to talk. It was real simple stuff, but never anything about buying stuff. I did call my asses for you. You did. And I appreciate that. They were sweet. They're sweet little asses. If I had asses, I'd call them for you. I can call Shannon. She could be my ass. Shh, don't tell her I just said that. Shh. Oh, what was her name that started? Jen Wren says, "I'm so lost." Well, you're not here often enough, Jenren. Okay, here's it is. Brenda A has asses. She has 4 of them, not just one like the rest of us. And I talk about her asses all the time. And so I called Brenda and I was asking where Ask Brenda is, meaning the Brenda that has the asses, not the other Brenda. Dana, I was crafting something and I called something she was doing. I don't even remember, but she does. Dumb. I wasn't calling her dumb. I think it was her accent.
Yes,
was it your accent? I think it was your accent. And I called her dumb, but it wasn't really calling her dumb. It was just the accent.
She said it, y'all.
I think you're caught up. That's about how it went. Her first name was Dawn. I don't go any further with that, but she used guys. I was done with nonsense pretty quick. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm not using you. How much money you got? No, I know you. I'll use you.
Want your ass?
I'll use you. If you have an ass, I'll use you. Ooh, what about if that kind of looks cute on there? Be the hole for the. This could be a whole ass. Let's see. Let's put this on there. Oh, she didn't use you thing. Oh, okay. You got the notes from. Okay. He got the notes from all the other guys that she was just a big user. Stay away. I gotcha. Woo! That was a close one, Barry. So yeah. You probably get notified all the time from people on here. Stay away from that crate with Becca. She calls you dumb. She'll call you names and hurt your feelings and won't apologize. Oh yeah. Why should I apologize if it's something that I said, but I only gave a select few of my Facebook details or WhatsApp. Nope. Who all on here, out of the 3 people that are here, who all uses WhatsApp?
I don't.
I know. I've been really considering it. I mean, I know it's like, oh, it's Meta and Meta this and Meta. Well, he's already got us. He already got us with Facebook. He already has us with everything. I mean, they already got us. They got us. They got our information already. So, Dana, you should put an eyelet in that hole. There's
I did.
Hole in the bucket, dear Liza. What are you doing?
Did. In this hole?
Yeah, what about it?
I put it in the one on the tag.
Oh, how cute. I'm gonna see that's I'm working. I was looking at this. Okay. So now we got the frog hiding. We got the frog hiding under there. Ooh.
Do I need to put one in this, you think?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's smart. Yes, that's smart over there in the UK. That's smart. Jen Wren, I went out and yelled, donkey! And my asses came running so Becca could meet them. Wasn't it sweet? It's on my YouTube. It's on my Facebook. Okay. All right. Stop bothering me, people. I got shit.
And the donkey said, I get to go meet my sister.
My long-lost sister. I knew you'd come back. I knew it. I hear you licking yourself, Jug, and it drives me nuts. Can you please stop that? Jughead. Thank you.
My dogs drive me nuts when they do that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, stop it.
I'm going to read that.
Okay, let go.
My neighbor behind me, donkeys were braying up a storm last night. A bear was busy laying in a truck load of carrots eating at 4 a.m. Nice. Oh, if you're on, Brenda has video of, oh no, video after video of stupid bears on her property. Where'd I have this? Oh no, but it'd be really cute right there. It's probably why it fell off. It was like, no, I have to be right here. I have to go in this here. Another one of those, why is it a sticker if it doesn't stick? Okay, what time is it? About 10, 15 more minutes, guys, and then I gotta go, or I'm gonna get in trouble. But we can come back on tomorrow, Dana. Maybe Beth can join us. Well, Beth don't have a chunky book, but maybe Beth can join us. Are you in your room yet, Jen? For goodness sakes, we need you back in your room so you can come join us once in a while. I mean, for goodness sakes. That's a lot of rickrack right there. Right there.
Oh, yeah. I was surprised. We went up riding our Jeeps in the Ocala forest, and there's some people that live up there, but there's, you know, they have to homestead. There's no power or anything.
This is going to look, when I put stickles on, this is going to look so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Dana. Mm-hmm.
You think?
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, girl. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else to do to this jig.
Well, you might be done. You might be ready to start thinking about putting stickles on.
Like this don't have a lot of 3D stuff on it, but I don't really know what to put on it.
Yeah, just start. You got to just sometimes grab and stick. Grab and stick. Grab and stick. Stick it, and stick it good. Oh, I gotta hang something from there. I can't forget.
Like these underwater pages, I don't have much.
These two I forgot about. These would be cute. Little tiny things. All right.
I mean, I've got jewels on them, but
There's a hole in the bucket. Dear Liza. Dear Liza.
and somebody said, "Fuck it."
Dana. Oh, poor Jen's ears. He's so wrong. Can't even get her to say bitch.
You're right. Sorry.
We're not on your channel, and it's not Wednesday.
It rhymed so well.
Oh, so now you're a poet.
That's right. You tried to be one earlier, so why can't I?
Put the mermaid in the waves.
Oh, right here. Where'd the waves go?
Whew. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other stuff that I have.
Well, like I said, I'm going to have to go, so you can take your brain thoughts and start putting, you know, if you find anything, put it off to the side. Take your brain thoughts, Dana. Need to put some weight on this here butterfly.
Let me see.
Need some of this.
I'm afraid Letty is not gonna get her leg back right because she is not putting pressure on it.
Are you doing work with her?
Yeah, I stretch her leg. Like I have to push it up far and then stretch it back.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, she's still not.
She ain't wanting to do it by herself, huh?
Mm-mm. She'll walk on it in the morning more, but in the afternoon, she won't.
Getting too sore maybe for her.
Mm-mm. I hate it, but
I mean, there's nothing you can do except do what, you know, it's not like it's a child and you can make them, you know.
right.
Walk on that leg. You know, the dog's going to look at you like, what? You want to play? Come on, I'll run. I got 3 legs.
Have y'all seen that little girl that tries to say happiness? And she's like 3.
Mm-mm.
She says happy penis.
Oh, no.
It's so hilarious. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Her mom's like, say happiness. She's happy penis.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll put this here. It's really not down by the sea, but it's the sea. Because I've got enough on the pages that.
I hope so.
Before I started putting this 3D shit on, I probably should have went and sealed this again since I used that gelato.
I never do, but to you,
this
because
gelato is still coming off.
Uh-huh.
What
It's
a pain
fine.
in the arse.
It's fine, Dana. Why is all the yellow ones the tiny ones? That doesn't make no sense.
Look how much is coming off of my hand just from handling it. And I wiped them a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Do. Well, that's just gonna have to do. I think that's gonna be enough weight on it.
I don't know. I've got a bunch of shit on mine.
Oh yeah. That works.
All right. So what else should I do? Make me big for a second.
Okay.
I didn't put Brad's in, but
You don't have to, but oh. Oops.
all right. So there's that one. Oh, here's the back.
Cute. Look at all that. I love it. That's like 30 times I'd have to flip through to see it all.
This one. Here's the back.
Great.
That one.
Look at how good it looks.
this. This one.
Look is good. Love it.
Like this one don't have much 3D. I've got these gems, but
Yeah.
in this back.
Well, once you put stickles and stuff on it, you'll get 3D with that too.
Yeah.
The stickles takes a while because you have to let it dry. So you have to you do like one side, then let it dry, and then so.
So what else should I do? I mean, like, do I need to do more? Whatever.
No, you don't have to. It looks really good.
I mean, I don't want you to be accosting me and say I don't follow instructions and all this garbo.
No, you're doing great. I love it. I love what you're doing. Looks good. Looks good. So I guess with that, I'll go. Are you interested, or do you have plans tomorrow?
I don't think so, but
okay.
Just check with me in the morning.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much morning, but message me just in case.
You know, whenever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to put something there, which is going to take a little bit of time to dry. Ooh. What about this?
See, I'm putting brads on, and you got the back poking out the other side. I ain't putting brads on.
Well, you cover it up. You put the brad on, and then you put something on that side to cover it up. Is what I usually do.
Yeah, but
hey, where'd my flowers with the eye go? I put it somewhere to dry.
I need something up here.
They look pretty good, right? I think it looks funny.
Thanks.
I don't know where on here it's going to go, but it's going to go somewhere.
That.
Maybe the owl will be holding it on by his little piggy. I know I am, but what are you? I'm going to cut the little thingy off. Yes. Now I'm going to glue. This is going to need some time to dry, so I'm going to do. He's going right there. I think it's great. I love it. All right. Well, with that, guys, I hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy your afternoon. Hopefully I see you tomorrow because this is on my desk. So I'm going to have to get it off my desk eventually. And what better way to get it off than to work on it? So hopefully tomorrow Dana will be able to get on with me, and we will hope maybe finish. Well, we won't finish because usually stickles takes 2 days to do, but have a beautiful day. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dana. Everyone keep spreading love. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.